Oh, oops, I turned the volume. I was gonna say, the maps and modes have been updated, but the mode and weapons are random. Arg, 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 arg. Hi, guys. Let me pull up the chat so I can say hi to the people. Hi. You know that thing? I swear, I move things around, and then my camera is, like, always, like, slightly, like, out of frame. You don't need to see the basement. You also don't need to see the basement. I forgot. I think I, like, had the camera, like zoomed out a little bit when I was wearing the hat. So many things have happened as of late. Oh, yay! I hope you're having a good time. You know what we can do to start having a good time? I'm gonna spin the wheel right now. We're gonna get, no, it's never that easy. You 5-starred him on parries and you beat Hades. Hey, let's go! Let's see it! The pool code today, by the way, is gonna be random. It's gonna be random. That way we're just chilling. We're chilling, randomizing. Oh, I'm glad you guys had a nice time. Have a nice fun sleepover. Love to see that. There we go. Let's throw this in here. This is my pool! Wow! Random's pool! Hi, JJ. Hi, Doc. Hi, Wolfie. Hi, Random. Hi, Hairclip. Hi, Hunter. Hi, Wildcard. Hi, Stephanie. Shay. Shiver. Fishy. JDD. Inkling. Zach. How we doing tonight? Tax that save and exit Splatoon 2. Wrong game! Hi, Master Pikachu. Hi, Jazzy. Hi, Beta. Hi, Poyo. Hi, Philip. Hi, Feather Dragon. Hi, Shark Ray. How you doing tonight? Hi, Evan. Hi, Jazzy Fern. We got Blindly Unstoppable, Gray Pig, Hazel Basil, Cherry, JJ. What's going on? Hazel, what about me, Vic? I'm here. Hello. Your thumb is visibly red. Yeah, probably from all the mashing. Do I have enough money to buy another one? I'm having a lovely weekend. I edited this morning, and then I went out and I did some things I had to do, and then I uploaded a video, and then I did other things. My summer clothes are partially out in my closet now, that's so I don't have to worry about blowing up. I've got silly clothes back on the market, so I'm not just wearing like a bunch of neutral winter colors. Yay! Not that it changes on this stream, but like I have clothes to pick from when it's above 65 degrees. You beat the final boss in the crab game. Hey, let's go, dude. I want to play it again so bad. It's just so hard. Like, I gotta squeeze a lot of streaming into the next, like, 10 days. I also don't have anything, like, done 100% yet for when I'm gone for LTC. Hopefully I don't blow up. Today we're gonna do some random weapon PBs. The way that this works, I will tell you once my tab decides it wants to open on my my Edge, that's so I can actually show you the website. We're gonna be using Nkitten's Splatoon Weapon Randomizer. The way that this weapon randomizer works is it's very, very, very easy. I hit the big button that says randomize, and then it will just give us a bunch of weapons to work with. Woohoo! I think I have this set up almost perfectly. I think if I remember correctly, I think it was something like settings, and there goes the controller. Let me go get that. My controller decided it no longer wished to be in my lap and ended up on the floor. It's not where controllers are meant to be. Remember, I think it's 1 and 1. Yay! And then I have to make it a little smaller, and we'll be all good. So we do this. Go alley-oop. Yippee! And then we're good for that part. We'll show you some weapons, a map, and a mode, and we'll play it. What we're gonna do is controller became one with the floor. No! No! And yes, I'll turn off the screen weapons as well. So basically what will happen is every set of PBs will be for 3 games. After you play 3 games, I'll ask that you step on out so other people can join on into the stream. The reason we do 3 games is there probably will be some knockouts that happen because that's just the belly of the beast with randomizers. So some of the sets might not be that good. But this is what happens. We fight anyway, rah! Hi, Jared. How you doing? Controller absolves to be the ground like an artist with an Apple pen. But I just got this controller. Ah. My poor Splatoon controller. Wah. Wah. Just remember what you signed up for. Exactly. So our pool is gonna be random. The pass, I'm not telling you yet. 3 games per person. And I'll ban screen weapons before we even start. That way you can't even have them show up. Like this. Weapon settings. Weapon list. Control F. Screen. Die. Blow up. This is the mouse that gets you. I had full intention of like making that video like a while ago. Like I was like, oh, I'll upload this now, and I like missed the date that I planned to make that video. I was like, oh, I'll just upload it when like when we're really close to Splatoon like Side Order's like 2nd month anniversary, and that date came and went, and I was like, I'm just gonna upload it anyway. The support continues. Ay. First of all, thank you very much, Hohen. How are you doing today? What's up? Why no screen? We have enough people here on the stream that genuinely don't wish to experience the effects of the screen, so I'd rather not put them through it here on this stream. I'd like the stream to be a safe place for them. On top of that, you never know who could be lurking, who may be negatively affected by the sounds or sights of the screen, and I'd like my stream to be safe for them to watch. Vicvillon DC in the rooms. Hey, our internet's been pretty okay recently. We might be okay. We'll find out the fun way. So let's do... The story gets super good. I mean, the story's already really fun. I'm excited to see where they take it, honestly. So let's do... Yeah! What website are you using for the random weapons? So I use Nkitten Splatoon Weapon Randomizer. Hi, what's up? So that's the site right there. If you look up Nkitten Splatoon Randomizer, you're like always find it. Nkitten is a longtime member of the Splatoon competitive community. Made this site a long time ago and has updated it for Splatoon 1, 2, and 3. Maybe even 4 someday. Who knows? Woo! All right. So the pass is going to be 7, 8, 9, 0. Woo! Oh. Okay, never mind. My mom was just playing something upstairs, and I was listening for a second because it sounded like it was like a home video. You win this time, Yahoo. Let's go. Boo, 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 boo. Because 6 is afraid of 7. Why? Because 7, 8, 9. Who would have guessed? Hi, also Alexander. How you doing today? Very creative, thank you. But when you really think about it, it is pretty creative because I never use such a simple password. Usually I repeat values. All right. Let's give this one more tap because... Oh, yeah. Now that's a starting rotation, chat. How we feeling? How we feeling, chat? Temmie and Random, you get to sit this one out. JJ will be on the Squiffer. Splat will be on the Carbon Roller. Goo Goo will be on the Splat Roller. Jazzy Fern will be on the Custom Blaster. I'll play the Bamboozler. Matt still will play the Carbon Roller Deco. Ray will have the Undercover Umbrella. And Harry will be on the Snipe Rider 5H. Also, Harry, I made sure to add you. I know you sent me a friend request. Whee! Taxes if I was spectating, I'd be happy. You're gonna try to go for 600 on Bay. Ooh, is it Bay right now? How's the rotation? Out of curiosity. Hey, you should switch your weapons now. Like the lightning. You can set a milestone now. Wahoo! Oh, side order is hard with your feet. Did you try to play side order with your feet? How did that go? Sounds like the answer is not good. I respect the valiant effort. 100%. All right, so here's our plan at the start here, by the way. is we're gonna get a little silly with it, because I owe Wolfie a little bit of stick shenanigans, so I'm gonna play this Bamboozler on stick controls. But I'm gonna run double auto bomb, so at least like I don't want to blow up as much. Thunder strikes behind me. You thought you heard Tippy screaming. No, I think Mom's just watching random home videos on her phone upstairs. Why does it say you were playing 12 days ago, Vicky? It doesn't say you're playing Splatoon 3. You might be looking at my alt account, Shay. You may have the wrong account added. Tomorrow I'm gonna make that catch-up post that I need to do. Woo! And I'll also start catching up on friend requests. I've added a few of the members that I need to, but I still need to add quite a handful more. You want to start all the sloshers? Hey, let's go. Do you remember that time I did that like stream where like we were trying to win, like a series of streams where we were trying to see which weapon I would win with and which weapon I would lose with if I gave every weapon just like one chance? I kind of, like, if I end up having like a little more time to like edit in the future, I think it'd be fun to repurpose that kind of thing into like content, like maybe in the form of like, you know, maybe just within one class as opposed to every single weapon at once. Hi, Avalon, how you doing today? Well, since if I'm not like breaking this room, it's kind of difficult for me to add people while I'm streaming is the problem. But the idea is if I have my Switch with me and I'm like, and I'm hoarding friend codes, usually I don't stream on Monday unless something else comes up. Like I could do a short stream on Monday, but the thing is usually on Monday I'm scrimming with my team for LAN stuff. Monday ends up usually being my LAN night. Rolling carbon, you have to respect the hustle. I mean, the hustle worked there. I got completely owned since I'm playing on sticks bamboo. Woo! Hi, Callie. How you doing today? Nice. Okay, it's time to be useful. Go! No, wasting your time. Bleh! Oh, my whales! That was my news. Wow, they have no. Oh, goodbye, Ray. Good luck out there, soldier. Oh, you lived. If they had been a little weaker, we would have tapped them there. Okay, I'm gonna force them to get off this ledge. Nice. Thank you. All right, let me provide you. Oh, no, leave me alone! How hard is it to let me go on the zone? Oog, oog, oog. Minus 5 sticks, S plus 50 win. Can't make me do that. Does actually think I wasted your time? If you don't have a weapon that's required to use spectator leave, you can just pick something that's like relatively close. If you don't have anything that matches, it's not a problem to me. All is good. Humpback carbon is not fair. You feel bad? Don't worry about it. It's such a fun weapon. Can you reset the private, please, Vic? Oh, I don't need to right now. The way that this stream works is after 3 games go by, a bunch of our friends will hop on out. Like, basically, I'm going to spectate Gugu and Jazzy next game, and then JJ and Splat after that, which means Mattster, Ray, and Harry will all leave after game 3. Also, hi, friends. How you doing today? We got Squid, we got Captain Red Vol, we got Mr. Squiff themselves. Hello, hello. We got Lunatic, CC, Suki. How you guys doing today? 7 fun days. 7 days. I mean, I like extra work though, Flag Man. You know, I don't mind playing it. I'll just play with people over there at LTC. We're doing some randomizer battles tonight. We just filled up this lobby a couple of minutes ago, so it'll be a minute until you can play. But if you stick around, you're more than welcome to do so. We're gonna be in the random pool. I just suffered a little bit by playing some beloved Sticks Bamboozler. I don't normally play Sticks, but you know, sometimes war never changes. I am doing good, and I hope you are as well. What were you guys up to? Were you playing Splatoonies yourself? Question mark, question mark, question mark. Always gotta send the good vibes right back, by the way, fellas. If you're looking for people to watch outside of, like, the people you may know, feel free to go check out Mr. Squiff as well. Been a while since you've been able to swing by your streams. Gonna see you at LTC. Oh, yippee! Yay! Whee! There we go. Let's also spin our randomizer and get things going. I love seeing people. Yay! Yeah. Okay. You know what? These comps are both equally silly. Gun? I don't know her. There's none of those here. So let's do Clambo, Blambo, Hagglefish. Good luck bringing the clams from point A to point B with these slow weapons. Smiley face emoji. So we'll go boop, 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 boop. We'll have me on the E-Leader, Matsta on the Slosher Deco, Splat on the Ballpoint Splatling, Random on the Clash Blaster, Ray on the Blah Blobber Deco, Harry on the Custom E-Leader 4K, JJ on the Dynamo, and Temmie on the Custom Explosher. If you don't have a weapon that's listed, don't worry about it. You can pick something that's close. Like, you can pick a different bucket if you don't have a Blah Blobber, for example. If you don't have any long-range weapons at all, just pick the longest range thing you got if you get assigned, like, something like a Charger or an E-Leader. Makes things easy peasy lemon squeezy. I trust. There are some people out there that might stumble upon this stream that might have like 5 weapons to their name. I'll see you later, Jared. This time, don't pick scope. I won't. Number 1. Number 1. I'm doing. Oh, you were doing random weapon PBs as well. Oh, yay! Then you're just jumping from the same thing. Yippee! Welcome on in. Yo, being big has to do Splatoon stuff this year. I mean, hey. I guess we'll find out probably within a few months. Usually if nothing's announced within like a month or 2 prior, you can assume no, but we'll probably know sooner rather than later. Let's do... What if I just was an extremely fast E-Leader? Like, you know, just so all over the place that you would never expect me. Do I really have no, like, swim speed clothes, like, properly done here? I didn't even get to change my shoes. Feels bad, man. This is the build, right? Extreme swim speed E-Leader? That's okay, try, Keller. I try to remember. The pool code is random, and the pass is 7890. This is literally just heavy team versus heavy team because of the 2 buckets on each side. Yup! Is it not? It is not random outfits though. I know. I'm just being silly. Ah. Hi, Potato. You might be just here, but hopefully you can have a good time. Listen, we appreciate the lurkers too. Hope you're doing well. Also, howdy, Adrian. How you doing? I appreciate the raid though, Squiff. I hope you guys had fun. How does it randomize? So the way that it works is the game isn't going to actually randomize the weapons for you. I'm going to be using an online randomizer to tell you which weapons to pick. Your weapon is decided by your position on the team that you're on. So whether you're on Alpha or Bravo team does make a difference. I'll show you in the in-between. N-Kitten has a really good online randomizer. You know what? Get Wavebreaker. Super easy to use, and I take advantage of it all the time. Screen weapons are banned, so if you have any eye troubles or anything that goes on with screen, you don't have to worry about it here. Get mined. The Clash Blaster is so out of place. Bro's trying his best here. Every match you swear you had a 96 gal on at least one of the teams. You know, I mean, hey, it is. Oh, there's 2 people there. I was gonna bully you mid-swing. Maybe they should mind the mines. I'd appreciate that. I mean, hey, it is all about like random though, when you really, really think about it, right? Like, it doesn't guarantee you're gonna get an even distribution. It just means that the weapons are random. Oh. This is not Splatoon 1, Victoria. Ah! Stay away! Thank you. save really hard, I might hit a few more shots of my leader. I got one, so I'm winning. I think it'd be really fun to do a Turf War randomizer stream, like closer to when Splatfest is, honestly. But this stream won't have any Turf War in it. Ugh. Mines! Oh, yeah. Oh. Simply too cracked. Is our one push we got earlier gonna be the only push of the game? Bro is stuck in 2015. Listen, deep down inside, I would argue I really am. This is not gonna protect me at all from, I can't believe I'm alive. This is the swim speed E-liter on top! Woo, the vine! Not this time. Oh, wait, hear me out. Yes. Oh, ooh. Thank you, though, Squiff. I hope you have a lovely night. I don't know if it's actually nighttime for you or not, but, you know, they say about assumptions. Vic thinks she's a sploosh now. Oh, never mind, they pushed. Don't bring any more clams in them. Alright, it's okay. I'm just going to bring another clam all the way across in my awesome swim speed e-liter. Just give me a moment. Give me a moment. Come on. You tried Explo recently and to say it wasn't the best replacement for branching out. It moves pathetically slow. It's a very different weapon from the Aerospray experience, that's for sure. But trying out different playstyles can... Trying out different playstyles helps you become a better player, though, so it never hurts. Big playing today. Hey, welcome on in. Also, hi, Blue. What's up? No, E-liter should not get Burst Bomb back. I will stand firmly in the camp of E-liter should not have Burst Bomb. Oh, if our friend jumps, they might make it over there. Ah, they almost had it, Rip. Alright. Let's make sure this floor is nice and clean this time. I think that... Oh, she got that swing. It's okay, our teammates will kill now! Kill, yes! Yes! Rotation's ending, do we still count these games? Oh yeah, because it's private battles, the room isn't gonna break or anything like that. You'll stay inside. The only time like a room breaks like that is when it's a when it's a normal match. It's a very different thing. Cease, stop, thank you. I don't think we have, oh, you're so brave, Splat. Oh wow, I can't believe they actually made that over there? Whee! I was gonna follow up along the backside and like walk around. Hey, woo! do. Yeah, 3 golds for all the effort. I definitely did a lot besides throwing that first clam in and hitting a couple of guys. I definitely wasn't trapped in my base for like a minute and a half from JJ's Dynamo smile. I did enjoy a lot of very tasty, a lot of mine point sensors. That was a surprisingly active game for the sheer number of backlines. Smile! Can you reset it now? Nope, this room will not be reset unless my internet breaks. This was game number 2. Next we'll do game number 3, and after game number 3 we'll have Matster, Ray, and Harry all jump on out. Essentially after that, these guys will start filing out as they get their game 3. Hi, Piggy, how you doing today? If everyone's a backline, no one is. La la. Okay, I'm not gonna subject Triple Roller versus this. Do I have like shooters off on accident? No, shooters are on. The game's just laughing a little bit. Oh yeah, see, guns are real. Guns exist. So we just did Clamblitz though, so we'll go to Hammerhead. And we'll do Rainmaker instead. So I'll be on NZAP, wow. We'll have Matsta on the Dually Squelchers, Ray on the Slosher Deco, Harry on the Mini Splatling, we'll have Goo on the Big Swig Roller Express. One of the most fun weapons in the game to say, honestly. We'll have Jazzy Fern on the Octo Brush Nouveau, Temmie on the Splat Dualies, and Random on the T-Deck. So there we go. And then we'll hide this again. We'll get back to Yav in the chat. Opinion on the TikTok ban? It's stupid. I don't think that it's, like, I don't think it's gonna happen, first of all. From what we've heard, there's already a decent likelihood that they're just gonna sell off the app to somebody else and just have someone else, like, code their own new algorithm for the US version of it and continue on their merry way. I mean, when you think about it, it's not like you can't access it from any other country. It's just a way to get the government to be able to look at all the things that we're doing even more. It's just a shady bill, so the government can surveil us more. Tinfoil hat moment, but I think the TikTok ban is a little dumb. I understand the value of it if it was going from the angle of, hey, kids have a really short attention span, and sometimes it's because of TikTok. But that's not why they're doing it, even if they might be saying that sometimes. They made it very clear it's also because people can spread information. You can't have the teens learning about information. No. Oh, I don't even, guys. It's a war. Oh, I ran out of paint. Oh no, fellas, run for your lives. Keisha's, I love censorship. Yay! Censorship. Let's go. Yay. La 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 la. Give us the weapon now. Thank you. Patriot Act electric boogaloo. Oh god. I'll take the explosion. But yeah, it's probably going nowhere. And if TikTok really gets banned, remember how people used to do Vine compilations back in the day and put them on YouTube? You're gonna have the equivalent of Vine compilations, but for TikToks. Like, people already do that. But like, there's just gonna be more of that. That's all it is. And people are just gonna take further advantage of YouTube Shorts to share information around. Like, I'd be lying to you if I claimed that my videos don't do better when I make them as shorts. When I like upload silly little random things and like chuck them on there. Like, my shorts on average get like 2 or 3 times the number of views that my videos do. And I can tell you with extreme confidence I am putting a lot more effort into my videos than I am the shorts. But I can't control Papa YouTube and his funny algorithm. Nuh-uh. So like, yeah. You got the Navy Imperials. Hey, let's go. Hey. So yeah, hopefully they don't do that, I guess. But like, you know, I'm just a little guy. I'm not gonna go to Mr. Government and be like, hey, stop doing that. Thanks. Actually, Vic wants me to watch more than 10 seconds of a video. Not happening. Actually, a lot of my longer videos have like really high watch time. It's just the algo being a little silly. But there's other reasonings for it too. A lot of things right now is like when we're in like those in-between periods where like there's not as much. I can't believe that's not butter. Oh, I can't believe our teammate grabbed that. Yours says, I'll just stay on YouTube. Nothing really changes. Yay! Okay. Ah! This has been a really good... this inkjet, not inkjet, I mean inkback has been like kind of hashtag on top a lot. Oh, bomb! Oh, almost got it. You never even download a TikTok so it won't affect you. I think it's fun, but like I mostly just upload like random Autobomb videos and bloopers over there. I don't really use it for much. So it's like if it blows up, it's not a problem to me, but I know a lot of people really do rely on it. And there's so many good like subsectors of TikTok. Like there's lots of cooking videos and things like that. That's just fun. That's like silly and goofy. Not like the weird cooking videos, but like the good cooking videos. Well, you know, Blue, it's always good to get experience, right? I'm sure it helps you become a better player, too. Do most of my video views come from the Autobomb choosing shorts? No. Those videos did really well as videos for a while, but I wanted to keep doing them, but not keep, like, disturbing the video flow. Trademark. probably gonna blow up from this guy. Ah! Oh. This is why you pay your teammates feet. Because then you'll survive. Is TikTok from China? Like, the company that oversees it is from China, but the TikTok has like multiple sectors, right? And the one that we use is completely US based, smile, so. But the gov doesn't want you to know that. They just want to ban the website, so. You got the top 300 in X rank. Hey, let's go! Also, congrats on your first video, Piggy. Love to see it. It's a funny app that has DMs. Yeah, it can be useful for that too. Ah. Rah. I like letting the Autobomb do its silly thing. That's why he's here. That's why my son hangs out. GG's also Josh. That was our third game. So if you played 3 matches, make sure you step on out. There are some people who have only played 2, so only hop out if you played 3. The spectators leave, right? The people leave, they got to play 3. Yay! Listen, we threw our drinks down. We tried our best. You started putting random clips on your channel. So far you have 3 videos. Hey, but 3 videos becomes 6, becomes 12, right? Enjoy yourself. Upload what feels right and have a giggle. Nah, you're real for that, P-boy. There are plenty of reasons to want, like, the internet to be a safer place. There will always be bad apples out there. And I hope that you make friends with good people. Hopefully over time. Like, I remember when me and my sister were children, we used to play on MapleStory. And, this is still a problem that's, like, rampant, like, today on the internet. Where people will pretend to be, like, staff. Right? For some kind of website. Like in this case, people pretending to be the people who like run like MapleStory. They're like, "Hi, I'm Nexon staff. There's a problem with your account. I need your username and password so I can fix it." And you know, being a stupid child, a lot of stupid children will be like, "Okay," and they give their username and password, get hacked, lose all their things, and their account is empty and they're sad. This happened to my sister and also some people that we knew. And after that, I remember a bunch of people were like running around one of the main towns in like the biggest channel in the game. We're like, "Watch out for hackers! They'll do this to you too!" Like, it's just unfortunately how the internet is sometimes. The classic scam. Yup. Don't worry. You can feel called out. It happens to many people on the internet. It's I remember on RuneScape back in the day. There was a scam where what they would do is they would tell you like, "Hey, I have I'll upgrade your armor for you." There was a thing called trimming where you could like trim and like add on like a nice like edge to it by like adding on specific materials. And they'd be like, "Here, drop your armor on the ground and I'll trim it and give it back." Or "Trade me your armor and I'll trim it and I'll give it back." So you give them your stuff and then they don't give it back. Oh yeah, Minecraft has armor trim too. You're right. Oh. Random says, "Hi, I am Club Penguin Mod. You have 1 coin giveaway. Please give user pass so I can add coin." Yay! Kay says, "I remember I was 10 on MapleStory and someone was like, press Alt F4 to get a special weapon." Oh no. Rip. But yeah, it happened like when you're a kid, you're trustworthy and silly. And sometimes bad things happen as a result. Okay, let's play the video game though. Here. So, we're on Splatzone's Manta Maria. We're gonna have me on the NZAP 89, Joseph on the Carbon Roller, Jazzy on the Light Tetradillies, Tammy on the Flingser Roller, JJ on the Rapid Blaster Pro, Deco Splat on the Splatter Shot. We'll have Goo Goo on the Splatter Shot, Junior and Random on the Splatana Stamper Nouveau. So don't worry, if it's happened to you, it's all good in the neighborhood. Everyone meets a questionable figure on the internet. Unfortunately, many people have a bad experience before they learn to be safe on the internet, and it honestly makes sense. Like, if nothing bad has happened to you and you've never received like proper like, not training is the wrong word here, but like proper understanding, I guess, of the internet, it might happen to you. Yeah. Oh yay, both end zaps in a row. What the heck's adopt me? Thank you also, Jack, for the sub. Hope you're enjoying the stream. Education, that's true. That's a good one. If someone tried to scam me, you would never trust a scammer. But like, if you're 8 years old and it's 2005 and there's not very much internet safety guidelines online and you don't even know that scamming and hacking are a thing, you might fall for it. That's what it is. Like now, ideally not as many people do, but back then it was definitely a problem. Oh, are we good? Okay, just the game kind of waited for a minute there. Kiwi says, so, I heard you want an unconverted plushy Drake with a good name and no numbers. Just drop that password and I'll throw in 10 million Neo points for free. Wow. And other kinds of scams and hacks can happen without you even knowing about it. Sometimes, like, you know, databases can get hacked, for example, and you can just lose stuff. Like Flagman talking about credit card stuff. Sometimes people just get your info one way or another, and then you gotta just change your card over. Get auto-bombed! I was hoping I'd bamboozle them with my teammate's jump point there, but it didn't actually work out the way I wanted to. Vicvillon Roblox stream one. We have streamed Roblox like a long time ago. It'd be fun to do it again sometime. You see, part of the fun of the summer is ideally like streaming more stuff that we can do together to be goofy and silly. Can you believe we're almost a third of the way through the year? We've done January, February, March, and April. Vic is a Sigma. Is that a good thing? I really still can't tell. I honestly can't tell. Missed the last shot on that. Stream the Roblox Splatoon game. We used to. We had in the past. Do you squid bag, Vic? Also, happy birthday to your mom. Not usually. I'll do it for goofs. I'll squid bag, like, NPC characters for laughs, especially. It wasn't the best time to chump. Oh, you have what if I take out one person before I die to the to the Zuka smiley face? Like, I don't care if you squid bag me, it doesn't affect me in any way, shape, or form. I know there are some people who are, so I don't squid bag on stream just for them, really. It's a good thing, but uses the term among interesting people. Alright. Oh, I'm gonna drop right on this guy. Oh, trading? Trading? Yay! Woo! Let me actually heal first. Oh, bye-bye, JJ. I think that was JJ, actually. I'm not sure. I might be lying, too. People who don't respect women use the term Sigma. Oh, okay. Well, then that'd be difficult. As a woman's, I like to respect my fellow women. You forgot to eat dinner. No! I mean, you might have been enjoying your PBs. Question mark, question mark, question mark. Go take care of yourself, though, Blue. That's important. Hi, Ivy. Also, how you doing today? Also, enjoy your Lurk Hunter. Have a good one. If you join, can you squid bag? Yeah, I don't care. You're fine. Don't worry, I'm not gonna be like, how dare you squid bag? You're banned now. I'm gonna block you. I'm gonna add you to my block list. It's hard to believe you've been in the community for more than half a year. It's very funny. Well, thank you for sticking around. It's been great to hear about you and the things you've been going through with also trying to find a home and enjoying comp and all that jazz. I hope that Splatoon keeps being a good experience for you as well, Snow. Curse of hero shot. Jump scare, jump scare, jump scare, jump scare, jump scare. Maybe updates are almost done. I know, it's been such a good 2 years too. And honestly, even if the updates stop after this, there's something that really will make this community blow up. That's the good thing about having like a good game and good people within it. We did the same thing for Splatoon 2 for like literally like almost 5 years. There's no way they won't see the same thing happen for 3. Hi, nobody. How you doing today? I kind of need. I needed to get that, sadly. Go! Kill my glorious roller companion! Oh, never mind. You might have gotten the bad ending. Oh no, Mitzvah! Rip! Try and help our teammate leave and live. Oh, is there something behind me? Oh, there is! Hello! Bless. I agree, though. I do want them to continue it, but I'm not going to pretend that we haven't had a good experience up until now. Even if the game hasn't shaped up the way that some people have wanted to, which is very understandable, obviously. It doesn't, like, mitigate the experiences that everyone has had through the game and through the community. That's what's the most important thing to me. Is wearing side order unlockable gear allowed? Oh yeah, absolutely, 100%. Yeah, it's the internet, yup. You install a mod lets you wear Jalfonso's special shirt. LOL. LOL. There's always Nintendo Directs for expansion copium. Oh yeah, the Directs that we've had so many of this year. Now, trust me, I would love to see more of the video game. But if we don't, it's not gonna stop me from enjoying the video game. That's all. You don't want to leave? Sorry, Name. If you played your 3 games, you have to hop on out, but you're more than welcome to hang out with us here still on the stream if you would like. Anybody's able to join. The pool is random and the pass is 7890. Are they questioning? Questioning my password? Is that so? Let's do this. Yeah, this is fine. So we'll do a Clambo Blambo on Undertow Spillway plus little tiny cubbies smiley face emoji. Did I have JJ in 3 games already? Oh, it's okay, JJ. Don't worry about it. You might have forgotten to leave. Oop, whoop. Let's see. Did we have anybody else that needed to leave that might not have on accident? Oh, no. Okay, we're good. So we'll spectate 2 of our friends just hopped on in. Actually, no, we'll start from the bottom up. This so my brain doesn't blow up. Alright, so we'll have me on the Anarchy Splattershot Nova, we'll have Nick on the Blobber Deca, we'll have Yahoo on the Tenebrella, and so on the Tri-Slosher. We'll have Joseph on the Tentacerellabrella, Potato on the New Squiffer Blue on the Carbon Roller Deco, and Midna on the Rapid Blaster Pro. Yeah. There we go. Is that so, Vic? Answer the question. I mean, yeah, that is the password. Blink, blink, blink. Blink, 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 blink. Let me also get here to Midna saying, hard to believe you've been here for 2 months already. Here's your favorite Drake joke, huh? Let me make sure to put on the Anarchy note before I read off our joke here, so I don't forget. And a little of that tasty inkjet spam. What is green and has... Oh. Thanks, Midna. And Midna says, what's green and has 4 wheels? Grass. I lied about the wheels. Sniffle. Understandable. I can't get the live chat to open back up though, so I can't actually read off the other messages that are on the screen right now. There we go. Can I have them? Can my thing load? Blink, 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 blink. I love white box of no messages. The thing I don't touch. Grace. Why'd you get all top tier weapons? I don't know. Luck %, right? Your favorite Drake. Yay! Your Switch is producing hotter. Just the Switch fans. Honestly, they're not the best by a long shot. I don't know if you've ever seen any of the pictures of super cool Splatoon players with thousands of hours in these games whose Switches have decided to become one with the great beyond because they've kind of like gotten a little too big for their britches, one could dare say. Doing a monochrome run inside or a weapon should use. Ooh, you want to do some bucket gaming? Bucket gaming fun. Every electronic device produces hot air. Yup. It's just that some do a better job at getting that air out than others. Have you seen that? Have you seen the rumor that Switch 2 carts reportedly won't fit on the Switch 1? I think if they do the 3DS thing again, that's just funny. I mean, if it ain't broke, don't fix it, right? How many? Oh, I was gonna ask how many shots it would take to break that, but I found a Zuka instead, so JJ, go touch some. I mean, hey, you get to relax the last month, JJ. You get to enjoy the pre-season speculation shenanigans in peace. You know, if we end up being done after June/September, instead you'll have people who start making videos saying, this is what I want to see in Splatoon 4. To see what kind of off-the-wall ideas people start having. Does it mean it'll be backwards compatible to 3DS? I mean, I don't think that. Do DS cartridges fit in the Switch? Tell me that answer is no. You actually beat the crab game and the main story goes hard. Yay! Dude, I'm excited to play more of it eventually. Does the Switch 2 be backwards compatible with the Switch 1? I feel like it'd be likely. The idea basically is, if it really is Switch Electric Boogaloo, like DS style, there probably will be backwards compatibility. But if they try to make a brand new creature instead of a hilarious like chimera of things, then it'll be different, you know? But if I was Nintendo, I really wouldn't want to leave behind, you know, the Switch, given that it has kind of breathed life into a company that was really struggling with their console gaming prior. It makes sense to make a console that can still take advantage of the very real and very visible Switch audience with how big the library is for the Switch. Also, if Switch games work, they won't have to do anything goofy like start doing remakes of random Switch games. Because they'll still all work. Will it be backwards compatible to Game Boy? I don't know about that one. I'm gonna say probably not. Why don't you use Pretendo to play Splatoon 1? I've had so much else going on that I haven't really been able to do too much in the name of playing Splatoon 1, honestly. Like, I have my Wii U, like, right on my chair, like, 5 feet away from me. Like, here, right. I was like, GG's, fellas. Oh, is it plugged into something? Oh, it is. It's still plugged into the power cable. But like, I have my Wii U right here. Can you hack a Wii U? Yeah. You can totally mod or hack your Wii U. A lot of people do it. I haven't, but I could if I wanted to. It's just chilling. You don't know how to play that. It's okay. Please reset. I have no reason to reset the room. Every few games, we'll have people that jump on out so other people can hop on in. I believe the easiest console to hack is a 3DS. Do you think we'll get a new stage or a returning stage? I want to see the return of Snapper Canal! I was not the biggest Snapper Canal fan in 2, but I kind of like feel like it'd work really well in this game. I'm not gonna make you play Brine Water right now. Let's go play on Mako Mart. Yay! We'll change it up because we just did Clamblets. We'll do Rainmaker on Mako Mart. My TC anti-bias is showing through here a little bit. So we'll have Nick on the Zinc Mini Splatling. We'll have Potato on the Luna Blaster, Wolfie on the Slosher Deco, and Yahoo on the new Swiffer. I'll be the Gloogie Dooly Deco, while Joseph on the Splattershot, Blue on the Custom Explo. Yay! And we'll have Athena on the Dreadwinger D, placing little structures everywhere! Okay, boop. Let's do boogies. We'll do. They better place little structures all over the map. Don't worry. They will, and I will probably not jump to any of them. Whee! Let it be a Camp Triggerfish. No! Wrong. Can't make me see that. It's your birthday. Hey, happy birthday, Mario fan. We get some happy birthdays in the chat for Mario. You could even pretend you're saying happy birthday to, like, the Mario. You just drove a squid-tastic vehicle for the first time. Oh, you're working on your license? Good luck. I don't know, here in New York, they kind of do it in, like, a two-step process where, first you have to pass a multiple-choice written type exam to prove you understand things like what a stop sign is. And then once you have your learner permit, then you can, like, practice driving to be able to get your hands on driver license real trademark. I'm sure your family will tell you this, but if you're looking to save money on insurance, like if/when you drive like for real someday, taking a defensive driving course can help save some money too. You hate squib? Aw, there. Bap. Dude, Mori Towers would be so good with Zip. Mori would be so good with Zip. I mean, personally, I'm winning. We got back Bluefin. I love Wahoo World. But I know there are a lot of other maps that a lot of people would have rather liked to see come back, and you're very real for that. Can I hit? Yeah, just never mind. I got a crazy kill. Yay! No, you're so real for that. We're like, this thing is bad until like you win on it a bunch. Like, actually, you know, maybe it's not that bad after all. What if I just kept shooting at that? I think they were gonna get me eventually. The answer was yes, but I believe they were gonna miss enough times. You see, if you want to become a Squipper enjoyer, you just gotta watch Sour for like the longest time. Smiley face emoji. Yeah, I like Bluefin. I know not everybody does though. Admittedly, I saw a tweet earlier, which I agree with though. Someone said, play in this rotation if you wanna have a bad day. And it was Zone's Eel Tail plus Bluefin, which I'm sure encouraged the most disgusting backline heavy rotation of solo queue known to mankind. So if you played in that, sorry. Bluefin Zones is funny though. I agree with you on that. I do. I like playing Splashdown Explo. Tricolor, no. Try says, I gotta ask what my favorite cheese was, and out of habit, I said Reef Slider cheese. When the Splatoon brain rot gets real bad. Oh yeah, I ask that you don't like in-character roleplay here on my streams, but you're more than welcome to hang out. But be yourself. Don't worry, if you wish Bluefin Zones a very blow-up, you're allowed to have that opinion. I am not here to fight people. I prefer to agree to disagree. That's so I can enjoy my video game the way I do, and you can enjoy the video game your way. Yay. Do I wish Bluefin still had those little, like, the little ramps on the side they do in one? Oh yeah, of course. But new Bluefin Zones is so goofy. Dude, Pico got it to be, Game 7 on Grands at Big Dapple. So we were really hoping we could turn the match around and get all the way to Game 7 just to play it on stream. Grands! We didn't. Feels bad, man. Sorry you're late, you're eeping. Hey, all is good. Sounds like stream being late let you visit the stream. Smiley face emoji. I feel that. I eeped today till like 9:30, which is not a good thing for me to do on a Sunday because on Monday I have to get up at like 7:45. And when I eat late the day prior, it makes it harder to get up in the morning the next day. Also makes it hard for me to go to bed at night because, like, you know, you get yourself all nestled in and comfy at midnight, and you're like, I'm not sleepy. It's like, oh, I don't know how to fix this. So you just kind of twiddle your thumbs for a little while. It's just setting in that you have a piano recital and AP exams around the corner. Oh yeah, it's AP season, isn't it? Oh, that was a cool dodge roll there, Victoria. That was awesome. That was gaming. Oh, oh, yay! Good job. Actually, we don't even need to pop this. We win. Da 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 da. Ba 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 ba. All right, time to play keep away. I don't think anyone's gonna respawn fast enough, but GG's. You've got this, Yoshi 101. So, hey guys, who's in AP gang here? Who's taking AP exams soon? I remember when I got to 12th grade, you know, when you're supposed to have senioritis and take it easy because you've already done a lot of your efforts. GG's also Athena, Blue, and Joseph. I instead decided, but what if I took 3 AP exams in 12th grade? After all, I was gonna go to college to be a doctor. You know, I had to get some extra credits in, especially for science. Oh my god, Blue. My AP bio class, man oh man, we didn't get through all the material. Me and my friends had to self-study the last, like, 1/3 of the class material. I got a 5 though, so it worked out, but 2014 was the year where they like redid a good chunk of how AP Bio worked, and I think the fact that there was like a lot of like AP environmental science stuff in AP Bio that year is probably the only reason why I did really good. If it was like actual real full bio the whole time, I probably would not have gotten the 5. I probably gotten like a 4 at best. Also, sorry to hear that, Funky. Hope you're doing okie dokie. You have your first your first theater show on Friday. Hey, good luck! I know, is every day this week like Tech Week? Have you started Tech Week yet? Any theater kids in chat, you know exactly what I'm talking about. For those that don't, Tech Week, or like the time prior, is essentially like the time where you run the whole show. You pretend the show is happening. You're going, you're doing the show, and sometimes you might run it again afterward. It's Tech Week. You got to go. This is a team comp. This is better. Here, we won't go, we'll do Splat Zones. We won't go to Mako Mart. We'll do, can't make me play Scorch Zones, by the way. We'll do, what are we in the vibe for? We can do Marlin. Yeah. We'll change our spectators. Bada bing, bada boom. So we'll have me on the Dapple Dualies Nouveau, Zenith on the Splash, Potato on the Nova, Wolfie on the Dowser Dualies. We'll have Nick on the Custom E-Liter 4K. We'll have That So on the Tri-Slosher, Midna on the Inkbrush Nouveau, and Athena on the Aero Spray. I have a feeling that at some point, me and my Splash-O-Matic friend will get horrendously ran over by that stamp. Find out the fun way. Let's see, yeah. Oh, we've got some Tech Week remembers in here. Human, I remember your Tech Week. What am I playing again? I forgot. I'm playing Dapples, okay. I'm lazy. I'm just gonna keep this gear. Your Tech Week starts tomorrow, so you have to leave early. Oh, hey! Hey, power to you on that. You're having your first real run on Wednesday. You run the whole thing for our parents. Oh, that's nice! Our school did not do that. We made them pay, like everybody else. La la. Yeah, it says I'm doing Tech Week and I get 1 spotlight the entire show. Woo! I remember your dapple doolies. No. Game said I did it too good and had to hit me with the leader. Tee. It's not so much a Tech Week as much as it is a it's 5 to 9 rehearsal every day for the past 3 weeks. Wow, human, I remember your Tech Weeks. We did the show 3 times in 1 day once. I think the worst we did is we did like 2, but we like there was a fair amount of breaky poo in the in-between. In high school, I was always in the ensemble. I had no interest in actually taking a main role because I had we call in the business ye olde anxiety. So I said the word and I got jump scared by the anxiety creator E-Leader 4K. I remember I literally once 1 year on the sheet wrote, I don't want to have a main role. Please just let me join the ensemble. I was like, I'm doing the audition because I know I have to. But like, please don't. Bro just wanted to sing songs and have fun with her friends, man. What's the best event in Splatoon? Splatfest or Big Run? Big Run's vibes are just so different in this game. Like in a really good way. And I'm leaving. Bye. Oh, cool reef slider corner. I'm leaving. Is that so? Not to say I don't like Splatfest. I'll play Splatfest like all day if I'm allowed to. I'm a big turf war enjoyer. But like, Big Run, probably in part because of its scarcity and also because of how much improved... Reef slider. Because how much improvement it's seen in Splatoon 3 compared to Splatoon 2 is just so fun. And each map is completely new and unique, so it like makes it really special. They did a really good job with Big Run. Not this time, is that so? Human! I can't really back up anymore. It's kind of stuck between a rock and a killing place. Yeah, if Splatfest had like ranked, you'd have to like have a pretty good like MMR system. Wow, cool reef slider! Wow! 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 That was great. Beans also opened a table turf room if anybody's looking to fight them. Beans! Are you aware of the table turf battle server? It's a community just for table turf people. That's so they can find people to play with, talk table turf strat. If you're... Human. I remember your disconnects. At least it's just a hiccup. It's better than my stream dying for 30 minutes, right? So, well, that one didn't count. If you didn't play 3 games, you're more than welcome to try and sneak back in. I will say, if you get back in, like, and you played a game, you can have 2. Like, even if you played 2, you can still have 2. Doot, doot. It doesn't seem fair to, like, if people only had 1 game left. But you can only play 1 game. So if you get back in, you can have 2. It takes 1,000 years to reload the lobby. RIP. Here, let me hide the password. I'll make a new one. Alright. Wait a second, Vic. Is the pool name random? Yes, the pool name is random. There we go. And don't worry, I won't share the password for a moment. You swap Wi-Fi's with me. You finished your Animal Crossing Happy Home Paradise house. You want name suggestions? It's cozy but airy at the same time. I got nothing for you, but some people in chat might. Alright, so the pool is gonna be random. The pass is 1, 4, 7, and then all the way back up to 1. We'll do 3 games per person still. I guess the game didn't really want me to do the map mode combo that we had going on there. Splatoon 3! So there we go. We got a new set of things here going on here. If you got back in and you were in that last lava, you can still have 2 more matches, even if you only had like 1 left. So we'll do Splazones on Mahi Mahi Resort. We'll spectate our 2 friends at the bottom, so Raider and Midwest, don't worry, you'll be unspectated next match. I'll say it looks good. We'll have Yoshi 101 on the Splatter Shot, Snow on the Paintbrush Nouveau, Avalon on the Cirellabrella, and on the Neo Splash-O-Matic. We'll have myself on the Reflux, Wolfie on the GoTuber, Splatoon 3 on the Zinc Mini Splatling, and Blue on the Luna Blaster Neo. Let's go. Boop, boop, boop. I guess Optimum won't be joining tonight. There. It's the first time you got in without guessing the password. Yippee! You put in 1477 tags. No! Nick says, for the record, Vic, I have no idea how I sniped you at the beginning of the game that I died. Complete fluke. Hey, but you still got it. We take those, right? You haven't been talking too much. You're too busy with your pets. Oh, don't worry about it, Jack. Listen, we respect the lurkers here. Thank you for giving us your time. YouTube takes a lot of things into account, and that includes just like watch time. If you want to use me as background noise, I'll never be offended. All is good in the neighborhood. The fact you want to stick around is always an honor. I forgot what weapon I'm playing though. Okay, I'm playing Reflux Deck. Hopefully I don't go flying into the water. Smile. Oh no, I'm not ignoring you. There's a lot of people to blab to. I try my best to spread my yabber to a handful of people when I can. Well, the only thing to do is obviously to spam Reef Slider and hope I don't fall off in the water. It's my favorite type of cheese. You have 2 games yet. Oh, absolutely, Master Pikachu. If you get back in, you get your 2 games. The next challenge is called Brella Good. Is that a No Doubt reference? In my mind, yes. It's definitely a pun on Hella Good. Is it a No Doubt reference on their side? Who knows? But it definitely is hella good, but Splatoon, you know, censored instead. Like the song. Beating to the Nintendo to the punch. I make the song Brella Good. Nintendo explodes me in the process. I'm not doing that, by the way, but the funny. Chase me. Hi. Yeah, sorry, Luna. You can't finish that song because it's not family friendly, right? You can't say the D word. I'm kidding. You can say the word right there. It's fine. You did 1-star all 12 sloshers. Hey, let's go. Did I tell you beat the last pallet? Maybe, but I'll tell you congrats again, just in case. I can hear the drum beats to the Florida song in my head because I've heard it a couple of times on the radio at my job. It's like... I forget if there's 5 beats or 6 beats. Anybody listen to the Florida song and know? Me no remember. Maybe that's just something I pay attention to, though. Most people probably are not running around counting the drum beats in the song. You still haven't beaten all Cider. I mean, hey, that's fine. You play things the way you wanna. I know my sister still hasn't beaten Side Order. She plays it when she feels like it. It's like people who, you know, haven't, like, you know, got Octo expansion but didn't, like, beat it right away. Not everybody is, like, any percenting their way through everything they buy. Looking at the Peach game that I need to finish, smiley face. Like, I didn't fight Inner Agent 3 on stream for, like, a while. I forget when that stream exactly was, but it was not when OE came out. It was, like, sometime like beyond 2019. I think. Or was it? I can look at some point. I don't remember when it is. How I worked in retail. Oh yeah. I don't work in retail anymore. Because now I'm in like the back end doing like stuff in an office. But I was a lovely employee for Staples Print and Marketing Services. Woo! Your postcards? Your Christmas cards? Oh, we gotcha. We gotcha. Woohoo! Making copies for lawyers who need to suddenly have 1,000-page documents printed in 2 hours. Oh, baby, we've got you. Woohoo! Like, you know how summer is supposed to be the worst time? Like, near the end of summer is the worst time for Staples because that's when, like, people go holiday, like, school shopping, I mean. The holidays is the bad part. When you're working in print and marketing services, because everybody needs Christmas cards, and there are Christmas card sales and postcard sales, and everyone wants cards, and you're printing cards all day and throwing cards to the card cutter, and you're stacking boxes of cards against the wall because you have nowhere else to put them. Cards. Ah. Whee! Okay, I got one. It's time to forcibly steal that zone. Jeez, I'm not gonna make it in time, I think. Oh, I did! Yay! Really cool special. Oh, my own wall used against me. Vic, so I can go to Staples to print my 100-page college essay? I mean, yeah, you can if you want. It would be expensive, though. Like, if you go on Staples' website right now and you look how much it costs to print a black and white piece of paper, you're gonna be a little disappointed. Just because I work there doesn't mean I like their human. I remember your price increases. I think in like the small chunk of time I worked there, because I was there for like less than 2 years, but more than a year. I think they brought up the cost of like a black and white copy like 2 times. And this is like while I was in college. This isn't like post-pandemic inflation era. This is just, these fellas really just like bringing up the price of their copies. Like, I guess they could. Who's gonna stop them? Give us a free discount. Sorry to say, I don't have that as my, oh, we were so close to. Okay, it's time for maybe one more reef slider cheese if I get the paint. Yeah! 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 That's okay. I can paint over the strikes. Okay. Aww. That was a cool shot, at least. Why does it feel like you're the only one here that can't use inkjet good? Oh, don't worry. Next time I use inkjet in a match, you'll feel better about yourself. I'll join you in that. GG's. You wanted to get that last stamp kill on Avalon. No. You hate this weapon, but you'll love winning, so you'll take it. Woo! Sometimes the best part of doing random weapon PBs is just trying other stuff out. It helps you understand how other weapons work a little bit more. Can you join on? Anybody can join on in. We just let people have their turn. When people hop on out, you can possibly join on in. I'll keep sending notifications out, and they'll show up on this list here. You get to be in the random pool. I'd recommend refreshing around the time you see a match end, just to check to see if there's space. Blue says 9 strikes. Woo! Good job, meow. Alright, let's go ahead here. Oh, you just hate that weapon. Okay, that's also very real. Sometimes it can be hard to tell over text if you're being jokestery or not. Alright. So let's do, we'll do TC Hammerhead. We'll change our spectates, going up a couple of spots. We'll spectate Catface and Emma. So we'll have Yoshi 101 on the Paintbrush, Wolfie on the Dually Squelchers, Splatoon 3 on the Bloober. We'll have Raider on the Dapple Dualies, while myself on the Heavy Splatling Deco, Snow on the Splatana Stamper, Avalon on the Nautilus, and Mick West on the Rapid Blaster Deco. And despite what they say about the Rapid Blaster Pro, this one will always be my favorite. Arg, 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 arg. It's just fun to have lots of annoying chip options. Avalon says, a real weapon! Let's do... Sure. Have a good one also, Jazzy! Thanks for hanging out. Man, it's just not when I'm not in the room. I mean, you know, at least the pool is random. Smile. Can friend codes be used to enter for members, or is this lobby code only? Oh yeah, if you're on my friends list, then you can just join in through friends. The reason I always make sure to tell people about the pool is, sadly, Switch has such limited friend space. Please, Switch successor, have us allowed to have, like, even just, like, 500 friends, 1,000 friends. Then I could just add everybody that shows up. You know, I'd still delete non-members when needed, but, like, I could just add more people if that was the case. And the Pearl plushie, hey, let's go. I've got silly things on my desk. Would you like a fish egg in these trying times, chat? At Anime NYC, there was someone selling Neopet Negs, and I could not resist owning one of the most important items to my childhood, the amount of Mirka Chase that I played in my youth. You want to get a pearl shirt and wear it to LTC? I ain't got time. See? Real ones know! Real ones know! They had other negs too. He's squishy. Yay! He stays on my desk. A reminder of the past. One of these summers, maybe I'll make no videos as I spend, 8 hours a day fighting for Team Maridel in the Altitude Cup. But I'm strong. I have responsibilities now. The only reason I don't play Altitude Cup anymore is because I do YouTube. Otherwise, how green screen is he? Could you not see him at all? Do I need to take my green screen off for a second so you can see the boy? You never did see that outside of Mirka Chase. I wonder if the value of negs has deflated too with how things on Neopets have changed around now. People wear masks to LTC to protect their identity. Oh yeah, if you want to, you're more than welcome to wear a mask. That's fine. Some people wear masks because they want to be healthy. I'll be wearing a mask just because there's a lot of people there and I like to wear masks to conventions sometimes. I'll probably take it off if I'm commentating or something like that, but I'll probably be wearing one most of the time. Oh, dualies! His fins were green screen. Okay. Altitude Cup is getting a new team? I feel like it's been forever since they've done that. Stay away. Be afraid. Don't. No, I'm not. You can't make me do that. Oh, Victoria, your aim. What is the Altitude Cup? The Altitude Cup is an event that happens every single summer. It's like the Neopets equivalent of the FIFA, but instead of it being every 4 years, it's just every 1 year. You as a player get to choose which team you would like to represent based on the areas that exist in Neopets. And the idea is that you're allowed to play games every single day to earn points for your team. And every day, the round-robin matchup ends in one team's favor for every single game based on the amount of points procured. So, like Splatfest. It's like Splatfest, but based on 4 games instead of just Turf War. And man, oh man, do people get serious about it. I knew people who would send like Neo Mail messages to prominent people in the community or people who signed up for like lists, and they'd be like, guys, today the slushy slinging squadron is going to be working extra hard. Let's go and all play 50 games of slushy slinger. It'll take about 5 hours, but if you have the time, we can defeat Darrigan Citadel in one of the games because they're a really good team, and we can have this. It was round robin, so like every world would like fight against each other. It was intense. It was intense. And when you're like 14 and you got these like adults telling you like how to fight for your right to win, you're like, yeah, I'm gonna play Slushy Slinger for like 5 hours, and I did. I'd have like Jax Films videos playing in like the top right corner of my screen while I'm hitting the same 5 buttons over and over again. Altitude Cup was my everything from middle school and high school. Oh man. From like 7th grade to probably like near when I was starting college, the Altitude Cup was like part of my like emotional identity. I had to be there. Here 50 hours, no 5, but I probably put like a good couple hundred hours minimum into each Altitude Cup. Like I would say most summers that the 1 or 2 month span of Altitude Cup, I was definitely grinding it out. Because I would get, like, whenever you would play a game, you would get points for your personal rank, which at the end of the season would be converted into points you could use at a shop. But there were sometimes shop items that were so expensive that they would cost basically the equivalent of, like, the highest rank. So some people would keep track of their score and everything like that, and see how far beyond the highest rank they could go, which really wasn't that hard. There were people that would hit the highest rank in like a week or 2 into the event, and they'd be like, I got to triple all-star, and stuff like that. There are probably some people who maybe know this, who understand this story, but man, oh man. There was no triple all-star. It wasn't a real thing, but it was really, really unfair. Because it'd be like Yu-Yu Ball, which was like the FIFA Cup soccer game, basically, was worth like a point or whatever for like your rank, and then like all the other mini games worth like partial points comparatively. And like Yu-Yu Ball was a fast game. It took like 3-4 minutes to play a game of Yu-Yu Ball, but like it took almost twice as long if you were really good at Slushy Slinger, and it was only worth like half or like a third as much as a game of Yu-Yu Ball. It was stupid, but it didn't stop me. GG's. Play any other games? Oh yeah, this week actually, of the almost every day we streamed, we played Poke Rogue at the start of the week. We played Another Crab's Treasure at one point as well. I'm in the middle of playing Hades. We're getting vaguely close to being strong like Bull. I want to finish Princess Peach Showtime. I want to play more Tetris 99 with chat sometime. I want to do Mario Kart, Mario Party. I want to play Worlds of Light. There's definitely more that we do. Splatoon will always be my main game, but I like streaming other stuff along the way as well. There we go. Also, hopefully my stream is working again. I know it had a moment. Yeah, we gotta play Pikmin 2 at some point. We've done Pikmin 1, Pikmin 3, and Pikmin 4. Blue says, Cart! Cart! I want Cart! Bark! You see, summertime means playing a bunch with chat because most people are out of class. So we can play mini-games and multiplayer stuff with reckless abandon. That's why my idea was to catch up on more solo experiences prior to the summer, but I'm doing a bad job of that. La 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 la. Dee-dee-dee-dee. We'll do Clambo Blambo on Barnacle in time. Thinking of a really stupid tweet I saw beforehand, and I won't be able to explain it to you, so I'm trying to get it out of my mind, because seeing Barnacle is making me think about it. We'll have Avalon on the Dynamo Roller. We'll have Catface on the NZAP 85. We'll have Raider on the Dowser Dualies. We'll have Mick West on the Rep Blaster Deco. We'll have myself on the Slosher, Yoshi 101 on the Ballpoint, Snow on the Carbon Roller Deco, and Emma on the Neo Sploosh-O-Matic. Once you play 3 games, I ask you to step on out. If you spectated for a match, it doesn't count for you. You can still stay 1 extra game. So, for example, Raider and Mick West, I know you've been here for 3 games, but you spectated the first one, so you are allowed to stay for 1 more beyond this. That's so, in case you were confused, always good to help. We'll grab our funny bucket and we'll do our thing. Minecraft, exactly. Always could. you never got to experience Animal Crossing New Horizons. I mean, hey, it's never too late. The good thing about Animal Crossing New Horizons is you can use the Dream Island thing that they have in the game to essentially be able to visit anybody's islands that happen to be uploaded, because they have like a random island setting, and it's really fun. I remember we had a stream once a long time ago where we just went to a few like random islands out of curiosity. I'm just gonna be fast. I gave up on actually picking a thing. Also, yeah, you're correct, Raider. Oh, like the streams. Oh, fair. Listen, Animal Crossing is a good time. It really, really, really is. I think my biggest throw is keeping the Animal Crossing avatar in my my banner for so long, because the banner's really cute. But like literally never playing it. This summer's gonna be the one. We're gonna play Animal Crossing for real this time, hopefully. Yeah. You were in the middle of your second game when the DC happened. Do you get your last 2 games? Yes. Yes, you do. As stated, if you get back in, you can have 2 games. Even if that was meant to be your last, I'll still let you have 2, because it sucks to come into a room just for 1 game. It's my internet's fault anyway. If you DC'd, it'd be different, but it was me, so. If you change it, I will explode. Well, good luck. Well, luckily for you, I have no intention of rebranding anytime soon. Nah, always good to ask, Minna, but yes, you're all good. What if we filled up a lobby on Hypixel? How many people can you have in like a Hypixel lobby? Does anybody know? Because like I've thought about like playing on it beforehand, but I don't know if it's like a thing that like you can actually like do. Like if it costs something, I'd pay for it. That's how we could do it for funsies. I don't mind that. Oh, where are you coming from? Okay, never mind. The thing you need to do on New Horizons is clean up the mess on your island. Oh. Oh, we lost somebody, rip. Okay, here, let's just... We're gonna hit the buttons. That's so we don't have to... This game won't count. Ah! Some games can have up to 100 players. Ooh. Maybe Victoria has to do a research into this. You might reset your island. Hey, why not? Never hurts. Alright, let's see if we can have a game. Don't worry about it if you DC'd, by the way. All's good in the neighborhood. Happens to the best of us. At least you don't have to play Dynamo. Nope, we'll keep the Clam Blitz Barnacle because we barely got it started, but I will, I'll reset the weapons here. So we'll still do Clambo, Blambo, Barnacle. This one's gonna be unbalanced, I think. There we go. So we'll do Clam Blitz, Barnacle, and Dime again. We'll keep the same people still spectated. So we'll have Yoshi 101 on the Junior, Snow on the H3. Wow! If you want to play Gold Dynamo, I'll let you do so, Avalon. We'll have Catface on the Neo Split. Avalon just checkmarks in, they've accepted it! Oh, the Jet Squelcher! Lip Emma on the L3D, Hunter on the Aerospray MG, and Mick West on the Hydra Splat. Like, there, Avalon. Horrors beyond our wildest imaginations. Oh boy, oh man. There. Avalon says, what do you mean? Nope, you gotta play what you've been given, Mick. Sorry. Who is? Yeah, anyway. Or maybe they're just a lurker. We may not ever know. We'll do, boop, 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 boop. Famous last words. Hi, Shiver also, what's up? Don't worry, after this, some people will be hopping out of the room, I think. So there will be some spaces that open up. If you don't get to play right now, we'll still have more spots throughout. We've only been live for about an hour and a half. I still got plenty of time to do BBs. Yoshis, I'm so glad the game has let me play the best shooter and be a killers. Yes, a killers! It is always first come, first serve, and as time goes by on stream, you know, more people do show up that do want to play, and other people leave because they have played already. We'll always give people a lot of opportunities. Sometimes, one never changes. Yeah. Cool aim, Victoria. Snatch. I mean, admittedly, it is in the name, technically speaking, Michael. It's dangerous when I talk about Neopets too much, because then I start, like, being in my head, I'm just like, Ooh, that was actually a very scary set of shots there. I don't know if I like that. Yeah, walk through the shield. Oh, how many shields do you guys have? They have 2. I think they do, actually. Okay, get exploded. Thank you. Stay still. Thank you. No drinks for you, Avalon. Sorry. You got the first score, so, you know, you can have that at least. Blink, 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 blink. All right, get ourselves free reign. You know, cosplay inspo, like, comes and goes. I don't know if I would do any other, like, actual, like, Inkling or Octoling cosplays, honestly. I like looking at them, though. Whoa! Okay, get misted. Oh, you followed me. I thought I got up there nice and easy peasy. I found a cute piece. The Kraken cheese is gone. Now we have bubble cheese. Has it become that influential that fast? Slash Gen? I mean, if so, I mean, wee! Smiles and bubble. No. Helping! Woo! Ah! You don't pay attention to the meta, real. I don't really do much either. It's like how the range blaster thing kind of snuck up upon a lot of us. But even so, some stuff like range blaster is like, even though it might become like a lot more used, it doesn't mean that like you're gonna like see it in all the same like circles as much, because it's still a hard weapon to use. Until you have like a firm understanding of proper spacing, playing any blaster will always be relatively difficult compared to like picking up stuff like shot. Oh, Victoria, you have to hit people. When they're under your ledge, Victoria, you have to aim at them. Otherwise, they will blow you up. Tax's bubble, Vic. Can you play? You can play me, Squiffer, like you always wanted to. Squiffer sweep. Did I land on the sprinkler? Oh no. Oh, I died on the bomb. Thank you for sparing me, Yoshi 101. Hello. Oh. War never changes. But thankfully, my ability to get blown up by a splat bomb doesn't either. Also, yes, just as Philo said, if you don't have the exact weapon listed, don't worry about it. You can play something that's vaguely close enough to it. Like, let's say you only own like a handful of the weapons in the game, and I tell you, oh, play H3D, but you only have the H3, that's fine. Maybe you don't even have a nozzle nose. Maybe you only got like other like mid-range guns, like Pro or like Squeezer or something. That's okay too. Just do your best to be close to it. And if you don't have anything, don't worry about it. Ooh. Get misted. That was almost really good. So that wasn't. This is a questionable push, but I'm still going to try it. La 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 la, da da da, mist rain. Okay, stay back. Ah, almost. Oh, oh, it's probably gonna. Did we? Oh, look, they gave us the tiniest pittance of overtime. GG's. You're sure glad you used your milestone chat for a dad joke. Hey, you know what else is green, Midna? The green screen behind me. And my green screen doesn't have wheels, actually, when I think about it. GG's. If my stream is lagging for some reason, I can reset my gameplay, and that might fix it a bit. Let's do half a second of overtime. Yay! Whee! Okay. There we go. Now it should work properly. Use your dynamo mode. Yay! Anybody can join on in if you haven't played yet today or haven't played your 3 games. The pool is random. The pass is 1471. It's always first come, first serve. What if you only have Splattershot Jr.? And then you play Splattershot Jr. That's it. See, Avalon, you were being a killers. The 17 and 6 said something. Sorry you were late. You're your niece and nephew's house. Oh, don't worry about it. Taking care of yourself, taking care of your family, doing things that are important to you are always good. Like, I'm not going to be like, how dare you not be at every single one of my 5 to 6 days a week stream. You're banned. No, you're good. Have a good night, Flagman. Taking care of yourself will always be top tier. Also, like, you can watch the stream anytime, but you can only see your family every once in a while sometimes, you know? Let's do... Here, you know, both teams have a back line and a not so back line. Go, go, gadget, tower control, wahoo world. We'll spectate 2 of our friends, and we'll play more of the video game. So we'll have Inkling B on the Hydra Splatling, Nya on the Heavy Edit, we'll have Emma on the Splatbrella, Mick on the Splatana Stamper, Wolfie on the Custom E-Liter 4K, Splatoon 3 on the Glugadoodly Deco, and Hunter on the Big Swig Roller. I know a couple of our friends here are on their 3rd game, so after you play 3 matches, make sure you step on out. I know that includes Nya and I think a couple others here. So we'll do our thing. Boop, 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 boop. Also, sorry, Wolfie, you're on Squeezer. Splatoon 3 is Gluga. Hunter is Big Swig. I'm on Leader, I realize. You miss E-Liter 3K? Come on, it makes sense for Splatoon 3. Watch! We're gonna reach, we're gonna get our content extension. And they're gonna be like, you know, actually, we've created a brand new bow that reminds you of the good old days. And it's just like, it's like E-Liter shaped, but it is a bow. You just joined, why is she nyaing us? Oh, it's because one of our friends in the PB, their username is just a :3. Whoops. Well, Victoria Beyond does not get time to change gear, and sometimes we have to accept that in this world. Also, again, no role playing in my chat, please. I ask. Cody says, Vic, check DMs, please. I beg of you. You know, when you tell me it like it's that important, I go really quickly, and then I get jump scared by Goomba with the gun. Cody says, say hi to Gunba. Hi, Gunba. You met Santa. Oh, wait, that's kind of fun, though, for someone to be like, is Santa on TikTok. That's cute. That's like wholesome. TikTok Live has Santa, guys. That's good. can't get me. Oh. Rats. Do you think we'll get a content extension? I wouldn't be surprised if they give us like a little something extra, but I don't think it's gonna be anything crazy. But I'm okay with being proven wrong. You see, correlation does not equal causation. And because both Splatoon, like, 1 and 2 did have, like, extra stuff come their way, especially in the name of 2, the assumption is that 3 is gonna be treated the same way, but they have never stated such a thing. And I think it's always important to be grounded in realism and assume until otherwise told that it's not gonna happen. I would like it definitely to happen, though. I mean, as a content creator, am I gonna complain if I have more video game to share with the people? And also more video game to play and more, like, weapon and comp discussion to read into? Absolutely not. But I don't know, man. What's up, Oslo Shiver? How you doing? I just fired blindly into it. I was hopeful. Yay, I helped! Woohoo! Hi, also Michael. How you doing today? Welcome on in. Come on, pop out. Get smoked. Sometimes your dreams have to stay memes. When Splatoon 3's original trailer happened, and we saw that the whole complex of apartments and everything, I remember Astro. Astro immediately added me on Twitter because I was like one of the biggest proponents of putting apartments in Splatoon 3. And my hopes were up really high. Really high. Is your fish live? Question mark. I do not own a fish, sadly, but this live stream is live. Hi, hello. Tries IS the F-bomb moment. La 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 la. You remember the Dynamo end tweet mentioning apartments? La la. It's okay. Splatoon 4. I make the same video again. I just changed the title of the video. You started messing around with the Dread Ring and you're enjoying it a lot. What do you think about it? I think Dread is really fun. I'm not very consistent with it, but I like watching other people play the weapon. Like, it's the kind of weapon that actually really benefits from what Reef Slider does. Like, it's that extra damage. It's just a mwah. If you hit somebody with the outer explosion of the reef, you're gonna get them if you hit them with your pocket. Yippee. You have the holiday spirit. Good. Continue. I don't know why I'm frontlining way too hard with this leader right now. My brain is in like Gaga-Lala mode tonight, I feel like. I feel like I've just been goofing. I don't think that people mind that I'm goofing, but I think I've been a little goofy tonight. What? Oh, Is that so? Human, I remember your internet. Yeah, exactly. Travis. How long will I be streaming? I'll be going until probably like around 11 o'clock p.m. So we still got plenty of time to play the video game. I'll be going for like another like at least hour and a half, if not 2 hours. You hit the shield, but not the player Vic. Oh, okay. When do you think Splatoon 4 will come out? I don't think it'll be a launch title with the Switch. I think they'll, or the swap or the flip or whatever they call it. I think it'll be a little later on. You got a quad with the big swig. Hey, let's go! Cooler on Tower Path. No! No, misspelled. You can't do that here. Wrong game. I definitely like stared at that poof and assumed the horrors. GG's, you were... by the way, oh, okay. Hi, I'm back. What's up? There we go. I've now left this impression on the ground, whatever it may be. I'll send out a notification so more people can sneak on in. The pool is random. The pass is 1471. I will always recommend that if you want to sneak on in, start checking the list before like I actually hit this screen. Because once I'm here and I'm sending notifications, it might be too late. GG's, also milk. Have a good one. Tutti says, I've said this in the past stream, but in a month Nintendo will say, we've created a new weapon you'll see everywhere! The Anarchy Splattershot Jr.! Woo! You need to do a spectating round? Okay, I'll make sure to spectate you. If you're not mashing refresh mid-match, what are you doing? Some people don't think to do that. Like, also, some people have not been in the violent environment of fighting for space in PBs in a long time, and may not be aware. That's why we always remind people of the best practices to sneak your way on in, to be better than those around you. Here, we'll do one more refresh here. Okay. We'll do Clambo, Blambo. I remember when Clamlet Sturgeon was like a staple. Like you would watch Clam Sturgeon in like every tournament. Remember how bad Baller Cheese was on Clam Sturgeon? I'll make sure to spectate Inkling B for a game because they asked to sit out. If you're being spectated right now, Juan, don't worry about it. We'll be able to play next game. So we'll have Tax on the Aerospray RG, Starfish on the E-Liter 4K Scope, Emma on the Undercover Brella, Hunter on the Blaster. I'll be playing Splabrella. We'll have Funko Pop on the Forge Splattershot Pro, Zenith on the Splatana Wiper Deco, and Wildcard on the Custom Jet Squelcher. So we'll go boop. You should do a side order Soul Link with the Mac and Cheese Gang. Oh, God. I should ask Vasco or something. Maybe he'd have fun with that. Cause Sturgeon Clams was a slam dunk. Rah! Baller Cheese was a thing. Oh yeah, like you know how people super jump to Kraken to to score clams? What you would do with Baller was the exact same thing. It was very popular, especially with the Ink Brush Nouveau. You just do. Basically, Baller at one time was a lot stronger than it ended up. Like now there are a lot of weapons that just absolutely shred Baller to bits. It's because people would just do that for Clamblitz. You didn't see a Clamblitz game where someone wasn't running Baller. Like if you go and you watch early meta Clamblitz, it's Baller Central. Like I think later on the value of having it was diminished a bit by the fact that, you wanted all the missiles you could get your hands on. Your missiles, your stingrays, your armors. But people were still ballering it up because Baller just kind of slapped in Clambo. Baller was the Kraken in Splatoon 2, yup. The pool name is random. Yes, if you're in the random pool, you may be able to see the room down the line. You're gonna be toxic and spam mist, yeah! What is Baller? Are we serious or are we J here, by the way? Just because I know not everybody actually had Splatoon 2, so it's fair if you don't know. Essentially, a Baller was a special where your Inkling or Octoling would be running around in a ball, hamster wheel style, and as you moved, you'd leave a path of paint behind you, just like the Kraken does. What you would do is you could tap against people and do very small amounts of damage while in the ball, but you could also roll the ball to a spot and explode. At the end of the special's use, it would blow up anyway, so some people would use it as a distraction, some people would use it to move people around for jumps, some people would just run in and kamikaze to blow people up, and then you'd leave. So with Splashdown and Reef, for example, it blows up and you can walk away. It's the same with Baller. But people can shoot at the Baller, and it would, number one, slow the Baller down significantly, I'm pretty sure. But if you fired enough times at the Baller, it would break the Baller. Some stuff, hi Starfish, like Dynamo Slaps would basically insta-break the Baller shield by endgame Splatoon 2. Cases, I'm not even trying to get into the room right now. I'm busy with a heated table turf rivalry. That's so real. Ah, turn now. Okay. Defending this side of my life. Stay away from my basket. Get away. Thank you. All right, free path for teammates. Next time we stream Splatoon 2, I'll make sure to show off the evil. I guess you could say people were balling. Oh, they were balling all right. Oh, boy, were they. You know how Splatoon 3 has had many different buckets have some time in the spotlight? Like, you know, cooler spam on Tri-Slosher Nouveau, Machine being God for like the first 6 months of the game, Slosher now, I'm pretty sure being pretty strong, right? In Splatoon 2, a lot of buckets had the spotlight there too. Not only for the fact that 2 new buckets were introduced during Splatoon 2, as both Bloblobber and Explo came out relatively around the same time, but the first broken weapon of Splatoon 2 was the Tri-Slosher because its range was like too long. And then after that was over, Machine was strong for a while because it was just a strong, good AoE weapon and armor wasn't as busted as it was yet. And then eventually it became Slosher Deco's turn because Slosher Deco had Baller. And then it was Machine's turn again because Machine had Fizzy Bomb, and there were so few Fizzy Bomb weapons in Splatoon 2 that anything with it was automatically a pretty good weapon to have. Yay. When will Dread become the meta pick? I mean, Dread is an insane painter. You see it especially in zones. Like, it's a good zones pick as like one of your AoE like obnoxious type weapons. I almost won that in there. I hated Fizzy Bomb Machine in Splatoon 2 because my wrists weren't very happy with it, and they still aren't happy with it now. But I love Machine, so I fight. I actually really haven't played the Zuka one very much in this game because I'm just kind of used to the fun of the Booyah Bomb. Dude, like, Booyah Bomb Machine really came out of left field. Simply blessed with some of the best. La la. Oh, Brella fight, Brella fight, Brella fight. I mean, I didn't really win that fight. I had help from my teammates, but what about right field? Sadly, I couldn't tell you what happens in right field. I was like, that was some good Brella gameplay there, Smile. Oh. Wild card. Good luck, buddy. Alas, we're gonna have to fight. Oh, did they get there? Oh, wee! Wee! You got X rank 2 weeks ago. Hey, congrats! And you get to keep it for the next like month. If you get all the way top 500, you'll get to keep it for next season. But it's kind of hard to do that. Yay! Brella Gaming! Starfish says I want to recount. Hi, also sup. Anybody's able to join us here. It's first come, first serve. When you hop on in, you get 3 games. After that, I'll ask you to step on out. If you spectate, the game doesn't count. So you get 3 matches, whether they're long, whether they're short. We'll have some people hopping on out now. We'll open the room up for some more people via the notification system. The pool is random. The pass is 1471. 15-1 leader. That. You didn't hit me when you needed to. Yay! But you were popping off, Starfish, as always. Starfish says that's almost like getting my main while everyone else is on random weapons is unfair. Real. Pineapple says, don't forget the most broken bucket in Splatoon. Oh, it's top 1,000 that stays in S+. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. I don't know why I thought it was 500, you know? You're not used to clamblets. All's good, don't worry. Judgment free. Let's do If you get Octobrush, you apologize. Well, don't worry. It seems this set of weapons is Octobrush free. We're gonna be playing some Rainmaker on Wahoo World, smiley face. So let's go. Boop. Also, Inkling B, is it cool if I unspectate you now? Are you back? Just gotta check. Don't rip nobody. Look at their confirm. I'll keep them on spectate for another match. Just oh, you're back? Okay. Alright. We'll spectate Mushroom and Jazz. I'll play a video game. So we'll have myself on the Splattershot Pro, Inkling Bee on the Dapple Dually, Starfish on the GooTuber. We'll have Juan on the Sloshing Machine Neo. We'll have Funkopa Up on the S-Blast 91, Zenith on the Heavy Splatling Deco, Wildcard on the Mini Splatling, and Tex on the Tri-Slasher, showing up just after we talked about her. What are the odds? The Tri-Slasher rising from its grave. Fake Som says, if you didn't make it, feel free to join my table turf lobby if anybody wants to play. I realized that I never ended up finishing talking about the TBS earlier, the table turf battle server. If you want to interact with more table turfers, this is a link to a Discord where you can talk about table turf. I know there are people in there that are pinging for battles like every day. I know, like, there was a while where dude was on like a big table turf kick and he was pinging like multiple times a day for games. I think he's more busy right now, so he can't, but I wouldn't be shocked if he does again in the future. You know what? I'm lazy, so I'm not going to change my gear around, actually. I'm just going to do whatever. On a scale of 2 to yes, how much run speed? Absolutely. Don't kick the table turf cards. No. Yay! Team laziness. Woo! What's Pokerogue like? It's a lot of fun. They definitely don't have any pity upon your soul, though. I can tell you that much. I was fighting for my life out there. We had a really fun run on stream, honestly. It was a good time. Oh, whoops. I definitely want to play it again soon. I don't know if I will this week because I kind of want to. I still like. We need to get back to our other rogue, aka Hades. Smile. Ah! Oh, we love to see it, Blue. Hope you're having fun out there too. Hi, how's the shiver? How you doing tonight? Oh, what's the website? Oh, it's literally pokerogue.net or .com. If you Google Pokerogue, it'll be like one of the first things that pops up. It's like a. It's just there. You don't have to download it or anything. It's just physically like right there. Get crab tanked. Your heart's beating like crazy. I feel like Chase is also like a good person for you to be fighting since like you both play dualies. I feel like it has to be helpful for like your mechanics to like play against him a lot. You need to catch up. I know. I haven't played Hades in a couple of weeks. Ooh. I want to play the Slay Crab game too. Ah! Okay, we're living. I need to buy time for my teammates until they come back. Ah! La, 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 la. Did you see my cats on the pet channel, Vic? They're cute. I will have to look. One of the best channels in the Discord is the pet pictures channel, which is just people sharing photos of their pets. That's all it is. My teammates are granting me safe passage through these trying times. Ah! Ah! Okay, I'm granting myself safe passage through these trying times. Where's the stream where we do multiple games in one day? No, my brain doesn't work like that. Like I like to play a game. I want to play a game for a long period of time. Would you want me to do more than one game in a stream out of curiosity? I feel like personally it's not what I want to do. Poor friend. You met me and my cats one time in a dream. Nice. I'm glad the cats got to be there too. Ooh. I saw like a ripple here. No, I knew it! Oh, I lose this engagement, but... Oh, I don't! Yes! Alright. Oh, Jay says, I joined random, but the only private room is from Mushroom. Is that the right one? Mushroom is in this room, so if there's a space that opens up and you click on Mushroom's invite, you should be able to sneak on in, assuming it's still the same room. What was that? Curse of marker. Yeah, you better run. Oh god. Yes. Marker. I don't even know where the marker went there. Explode. Are you still there? Hello. Hi. Hello. the FNAF child. Oh! Curse of Hammer! Welcome back, Jonathan! I think they should double the pain of line marker again. Agreed! Make it into super burst bomb! I'll look the other way. You know what? That was an epic shot with my line marker, at least. Aww. They put it too far along the back. I was hoping the Rainmaker Blast is going to be more towards the front of the ledge. Oh. Kill my teammates. Not him, I know. Not Balloon Boy. Okay, let's see if we can keep our teammates safe. Watch out. I'll defend you with my life. Literally, I will actually defend you with my life. That's not the mini, that's the heavy. Rip. Happy entertained, Jonathan. Hope you're having a good one out there. Make a blaster that just shoots the lines. Like I'm getting serious now. You're like here to fight. I've got my line marker blaster. Bang. He wants those sweet, succulent batteries. No! I don't want to share, though! No. They should quadruple the size of the line markers paint. Yeah! When are we getting angle shooter challenge again? Dude, the angle shooter that kills you challenge was one of the best. I want that to come back really bad. Oh, no, don't worry about it. Owen, welcome on in. Hair clip? All right, if you played 3 matches, make sure you step on out. We'll go ahead and I'll get us some new map mode shenanigans going on. Yeah, these are both equally relatively annoying. So we'll do... We just did Rainmaker. Let's do Clamblets on Undertow instead of Zones. Just because this feels like it'd be more balanced under a Clamblets game than as a Zones match based on the weapons that are here. So we'll change our spectates around. We'll have Funko Pop on the S-Blast, Mushroom on the Rapid, Jazzy Fern on the E-Liter 4K, Juan on the Aerospray, I'll play the Explo, we'll have Inkling B on the Custom Goo Tuber, Zenith on the Splat Doilies, and Wildcard on the T-Tech. And we'll click out of there. They should add Marker Rush as a new special. Yeah! Come on, Nintendo, it's not too late. You still got one more. Wait, you've got one guaranteed season left. Give it to us. You know, you see Vic dab, you think the bangs are the eyes. You know what? It's a beautiful piece of art. How you doing, also, Core? What's up? Core, how do you... Is your username pronounced Korean? Or is it Korean? These are the questions I'm asking now, so I don't have to ask you in a week and a half at LTC. It's game 3. This will be game 3 for some people here. S+ twice. Aww. You can pick a different blaster if you want. I'll look the other way. If you see that in time. Okay, wait. What am I playing? I'm Explo. Okay, at least I got to Explo in time. I did not get to change my gear, but me when I forget. Let's be chaotic. Release the MPU. Boo! 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 It is like Korean, but everyone calls me. Everyone just calls me Corn. But that's not your name. How are you doing? Hi, Sean. I am doing lovely. Welcome on into the stream, and thank you for the 5. If there's a weapon you want to see me play, you can override the random for 1. Because technically speaking, if you tell me a weapon to play, it still is random, right? I will take your batteries, human. I remember your batteries. Oh, if I actually aimed, I would have definitely gotten that leader. L, bye-bye. No swim speed on this, just a bunch of obnoxious special charge. Today's an 8 out of 10 day. What if you see Santa again? Does that make it a... Does that make it a 9? Oh, this is such a dangerous spot to stand with the way Expo is. Cause... Oh, did you go swimming? If your day has been full of chlorine? I think I finally get what you meant now. Tomorrow it's gonna be extremely warm here, but just like for one day. Like, I looked at my weather app and it's like, oh, it's gonna be the high of like 76 tomorrow. I'm like, huh? Like, I literally unpacked like a bunch of summer clothes so I have options to wear for work. Da, 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 da. 76. Listen! We haven't even gotten to 70 yet. 76 is very warm for me. We were at like 68 on like Friday, and it's like to me 68 is like the lowest temperature that I'm like willing to go into a pool in, and that's like pushing it unless it's like really warm outside. So it kind of like, the air kind of felt like the way it would feel if you were swimming in a pool. But that was the air temperature outside, so it was still pretty cold. 76 is not freezing! But you know, I'm trying to argue here with two people who live in very warm environments, so I am not winning this fight. I'm not even trying. I'm gonna go to Texas and I'm gonna set on fire immediately because it's already like in the 80s over there and I'm not ready for that. It gets to 84 for you on Friday, nice. Here we're getting like the 76 blessing and then like we're going straight back down. My coworker was like, oh, it's gonna be so warm on Monday, we have to do a barbecue. Whipping out the barbecue for 76, fellas. And it'll be a lovely barbecue. We'll get like some burger buns and stuff from like Uncle Giuseppe and have like a good time. For a 76, listen, it's an excuse to barbecue. I don't think we even have any oil for the barbecue. I think we gotta go like get stuff for it. But nothing will stop the joy of BBQ. 76 is not. Listen, you get what you get, all right? You live and learn. Yes. You're playing Splatoon 3 Bingo! Yay! Splatoon 3 Bingo is so good. Exactly, Tex. Yeah. You like cloudy weather. Hey, you know, it can be good. I mean, I don't mind a mildly cooler spring as this has been because it's made my allergies not as bad all the time. Smiley face emoji. And I'm a simple woman who desires to be able to breathe freely when I go outside. For me, sometimes the allergies like get you like the next day. You spend too much time outside and then the next day you're like, ugh. Curse of 40 in the morning and 80 in the afternoon. Oh, that is too much of a temperature swing. Now I'm curious about what it's gonna be like near the end of the week, because people are saying they're gonna have very warm Fridays. No, here, tomorrow our high got colder. It's only 75 tomorrow. No! I don't think I've used my point sensor for like most of this game. Freaking Explo Flop gaming out here. Get Explode. Try 110 in June and July. I'd rather blow up. No, thank you. You see, what we don't get in like high base temperature, we make up for in obscene humidity, as Long Island is an island, literally. So, tends to be very humid in the summer. Like, we'll get to like 85, 90, but then it will also be like sticky and gross. I hope you enjoy your squid party, PB Lobby, Michael. Blue says 110 is like slightly hotter than usual for me. If it was 110 degrees outside, I wouldn't be going outside. Haircrim says it was 83 today and there was a nice chill breeze. Listen, I know how Florida works. You guys get like one day a year where it's like near freezing. 83 is still very warm, I would argue. You'll forever miss sweater weather. Dude, the longer I can get away with like sweaters and jackets, the happier I am. What do you want me to say? That's fair. The pool's random. The pass is 1471. Anyone can hop on in. You get 3 games, and then I'll kick you out. What is your dream kit pick? I don't know. I'm really happy with what Machine has in this game. I don't know. Replace it with Splat Bomb instead because I'm biased and I like Splat Bomb Smile. But the Booyah Bomb is so goated. You remember that one of the video of a news doing the weather had 6 numbers and oh, I've seen that video where where someone like messed up the data horrendously. Yes, I've seen that. You just arrived by a streamer being an owl because this guy's name is That'll do it, Midna. It's probably very warm there, especially near all those ding-dang engine blocks. I'll try to join another stream. GG, Spunky, thanks for playing with us. You were Astro and your Switch died. Casey, no! I thought so. I was like, I swear somebody just like in and out it a little fast. Makes sense. When can I join? Anybody can join, and the stream is first come, first serve. So whenever there's space, you're more than welcome to try and sneak on in. If you want to see the room, you gotta go over to this list here. You have to be in the random pool. How did you join? Just better? That's you, Lay Owl. Hello. Welcome on in, Lauren. Let's get weapons on the screen. I'm not gonna make you play this. Even I have pity on the innocents a little bit from time to time. We'll do Splozones. I hate Sturgeon Zones, so I'm gonna play Museum instead. La 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 la. My bias is coming through on stream. Oh no! We'll change our spectates around. We'll have Starfish on the Tri-Slosher Nouveau, Mushroom on the Big Swig Roller Express, Jazzy on the Splattershot Nova, and Juan on the Nautilus 79. I'll be on Luna Blaster Neo. We'll have Who on the Slosher Deco. We'll have Lily on the Rapid Blaster, not Rapid Blaster on the Lily. And we'll have Tax on the Bloober Goober. Whee! Don't you love Mushy Brain, where you start mixing everything around? Last come, last serve when. No! When can I join? You can join at any time. It's just all about being a little bit faster than the people around you. Where you live, sunscreen stocks have never been higher. You see, I laugh around about this, but you know, there are multiple reasons that I enjoy wearing hats. Not only for the fun of being like, haha, look, I am my inkling now, LOL XD, but like, as a, it just kind of runs in my family anyway, and I'm sure it won't get any better as I get older, but you can see my hair, right? I have a very stark middle part, in part because I always keep my hair middle parted, so it has had no reason to really grow in too well there anyway as I have gotten older. This sunburns really easily. It's quick and it's easy. Wearing a hat is very fun and nice, and yes, sunscreen does go there sometimes. It's very worth it. Yeah, wear a hat. Yup. We're hat gaming in this house. Enjoy your food. Also, Wildcard, thanks for hanging out with us. The part under hair can sunburn. This can sunburn, absolutely. Oh yeah. Oh yes. Nick says the stripe of doom. I remember we went to Disney in my senior year of high school, and we went to Epcot, and stupid didn't think to wear a hat that day. I was never a big Epcot fan when I was young anyway. I thought it was kind of bad. I think I was just biased when I was a kid. We went a couple times with our family, and it was just always too hot when we went because we were stupid, and we always went in like the heat of the summer. And when I went as a senior in high school, it wasn't as bad, and I honestly started to like Epcot again. You know, I had more appreciation for culture at that point too, which I'm sure helped out. Oh, this is that Luna Blaster. I'm not playing whatever I thought I was playing. But I sunburned my scalp, and I could barely wash my hair for like 3 days, so. So, war never changes sometimes. Ah, almost. Kill it, it's there. The creature, yeah! Sometimes we mess up. Go! Distraction bomb. Distraction bomb. Oh. Yeah! I earned these kills! Yeah! Oh! Try slasher. You had a nasty sunburn on the top of your head back in middle school. You ended up getting sent to the office. Oh no! Oh no! Rip! Oh, they do have a DC also. So we're 2 minutes in, and the orange team has been very strong. So I will just sit out. I'll sit out. You guys can play it through. I mean, that's pretty awesome, though, Midna. You know, at least you're doing something really good. I believe in you, chat. You can get that tri-slosher and make your way in. I'll be watching back here. I'll be cheering you on. But yeah, I'm definitely a sunscreen girly. Thumbs up, thumbs up. Ooh, I'm helping. GG's. Why doesn't Stamp go under there? La 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 la. Oh yeah, you totally can hair clip. If you like have like a scratch, you can get a scab anywhere. Did that one count? Yep, I made sure to sit out so it was fair. Also, we did take the zone back before somebody blew up, so GG's. Don't worry, hair clip. You're not abnormal for that one. You're fine. As far as I'm aware, at least. I'm no doctor, but I will say yes, that sounds relatively normal. Mitspelt says, in grade 3, I licked a metal pole in the winter to see if it would stick. And I sure found out. No! Oh no. One more space also here. Back in action. Welcome on in. Hey, listen, you live to tell the tale, Mitspelt. Somebody came over, hopefully with a cup of warm water and helped fix the problem. You always find out one way or another. Real. I will not be finding out, thankfully. I hope. Well, we have Team Annoyance versus Team the other guys. Woohoo! It's gonna be Rainmaker Scorch, one of my favorite Rainmaker modes actually to watch in the game, especially at LAN. We'll change our spectators around. If you're spectating right now, do not fret. You'll be unspectated next game. You do not have to leave or anything like that, even if this is your third game, which I'm pretty sure it isn't anyway. So we'll have Alu on the Inkbrush, OctoKitty on the Nova, Jazzy Fern on the Inkbrush Nouveau, Nobody on the Flingser Roller. We'll have myself on the Neo Splash, Rascal on the Aerospray MG, Temmie on the Big Swig Roller, and Midna on the Sloshing Machine Neo. I like the and the meh. Let's actually make sure I switch to the weapon that I'm talking about before I forget for the 17th time. You were so close to joining. Perhaps next time. Snow is a privilege. I mean, hey, having the weather be above 70 most of the year is also a privilege to some. Let's do... I think the last time there was, like, frost/snow in Florida was probably a while ago. I just have that there. Let's do... Strike, spam, strike, spam, strike, spam. Yeah, woo, woo, yeah. Having fun for me, maybe not everyone else. Nobody's, well, nobody's on the Flingser Roller. A fun thing to do in your spare time is to search Florida Man and then your birthday. I'm sorry, Hair Clip. Your state does have a tendency to have a lot of confusing characters. You can slosh and aim poorly. You need more excuses to not go to school. I don't have any for you. I believe that you should stick it out. How many people in chat of our school-age pals, how many of you guys escape in May? Are you getting close? I was a end of June girly. Here in New York, our last day of school is like prime, like usually like June, like 20 something usually. It'd be like after the first day of summer most of the time. Oni says people get out in May? Yeah, some people do. Some specialty schools do. Sometimes it's pretty like normal in some states. I've heard in California some schools have like trimesters instead of semesters and their schedules are all weird. But I only knew one person who was like that. But yeah, a lot of people get out in May. Like in New York, like it's like pretty much always June because we have Regents exams that are in like the last like couple of weeks of June. But some people really do skedaddle skedoodle in May, which means that some people will be out of school long before you have, but they also usually go back to school in like August instead of September. So, you know, you win some, you lose some. For anybody here in chat that's used to going back to school in September, I think going back in August instead would make you want to blow up. But you know what? Shout out to when you go to college, because most colleges start in August instead. Dude, the first year I had to go to college, I went from finishing class at the end of June to going back to class like halfway through August. I was frown emoji. I mean, not to say I wasn't excited to go to college, obviously, because it was very different and I really wanted to be there. But, like, the fact that my summer break was so short was very jarring. Have I ever played Wobble Dogs? I have not, but I've heard really good things about it, actually. I've had people, like, show me screenshots from it beforehand. It looks really cute. I don't think it's something that I would stream, but it seems like a really fun use of time. Get bombed on. case is I remember in Cali, we always got an early June semester schedule. But I remember visiting a cousin in New Jersey, and she was like, well, I have school until June 20th, but we can hang out after school. Oh! Oh, okay. Curse of Bob. Understandable. You graduated early June, but it's been 14 years at this point. Real. Guys, I mean, don't worry, Nick. I feel you. This is my 10-year graduation. I finished high school in 2014. La la. La la. At least I can think back on grad school and feel a little younger, because I only finished grad school back in 2019. But happy anniversary. High school reunion win. I really don't need it, because like the high school people that I care about like a lot, I hang out with very often. Like there are a few friends I don't get to see very much, but a majority of my high school friend group like live like within an hour of where I do. So like I can see them like once a week, if not every other week, so it's very nice. 10 years for you, it's so weird, right? Before you know it, we'll break the 30 threshold, my friend. Not yet, but we can only escape for so long. War never changes, birthdays don't stop. No. You know, I'm just taking it. Goodbye. I tried it. Should've done the classic Splatoon 1 back up and push the Rainmaker along tech. I don't know if that really works in 3 comparatively. You were 2015, handshake. At least you have 1 extra year, Lobster. Not 10 yet. Blue says, don't remind me my birth month is right around the corner. There was no escaping that one. Violet says Smash Mouth was right. The years start coming and they don't stop coming. You get back to the beat and you hit the ground running. But you know, one of the joys of being a silly person in their mid-20s is you can travel usually. You know, I go to LANs and I feel a little bit younger and youthful because a lot of people that go to LAN events are either like can be in my age range, especially when I go to like more major events, because those are the ones that people like try to go to. They still have plenty of teens. I'm so glad there's so much plucky youth. Like every time I go to Big Dapple, I'm full of joy and whimsy. There's so many young people there that are still like getting into the game. The mine! Yeah, it's just me who can go anywhere after I graduate, but I'm gonna be tearing in a rhythm mobile game. Woo! I think I spent most of my post-18 time playing in the Altitude Cup. Me when I'm tearing in my Neopets game. I stepped on a Lego. Ah! Youch. Imagine if mines were Legos. That'd be a great way to visualize the shenaniganry, honestly. Yay, mine. Jazzy says, after dying to your bombs twice, I wish they brought back Bomb Sniffer. GG's, that was your 3rd game. Make sure you step on out. We'll get some more people in here. Okay. Boop. Yeah, this is fine. We'll do TC on Mako Mart. Hello to our friend that snuck on in. Hi, Astro. We'll spectate Astro and Octo Kitty for a game, and we'll do our thing. So, we'll be doing TC Mako Mart. We'll have Lily on the Sloshing Machine, Temmie on the Neo Splooshomatic, Midna on the Luna Blaster Neo, nobody on the Rap Blaster Pro. I'll be on the Sploroller. We'll have Whoo on the Heavy Splatling Deco. We'll have Alu on the Blaster and Rascal on the Spladoolies. Okay, boop. You're back and you charged your Switch this time. Good job. You're strong now, soldier. When you said TC, you went to TC Nick 3. No, he is not here. This is the wrong channel. Aw, it happens, Hairclip. And I doubt that she would be too disappointed. Because, like, yeah, think about this. It happens to the best of us. Everybody forgets. Do you see how often I forget things on stream? Everybody forgets sometimes. And you know what? It's a learning lesson. Like, whether or not you do choose to tell your family, I'll always err on the side of, you know, being truthful and, like, letting your family in on the things that happen to you because it helps to, like, build trust with your family. Like, obviously, I don't know your family situation, of course, but I'm gonna wear this silly mask also. We're gonna be silly with it. But, you know, hopefully in the future, you just won't lose stuff again. You forgot a little too much. You promised to lock in. Hey, that's fair. That's fair. Even when you say, like, hey, I'm gonna do this thing. I'm gonna be better. Sometimes you still mess up, and that's okay. You know, every time you do mess up, it's another learning lesson to hopefully help you do better in the future. Man. You're also in AP courses. Hey, I mean, holding high grades in APs is hard. That's why they give you yummy, tasty, what is it? When they round up your grades because your classes are hard? Oh my god. Oh my god. Like for us, I remember when I'd log into like Power School, they'd like boost your grade by like 1.05 or something like that if you were in like an honors AP class. A curve. Is that the right word for it? In this thing? Maybe. Because I remember they just like give you a boosty. Weighted, yes, yeah. The grade is weighted. That's the one. Curving is based on usually the results of an entire class, where weighting your grade is just like an arbitrary number usually. There we go. Yes. The lobster says the Vern Nation. Perfect rotation. Is that what they say? Vernius is cool. Also, you're good, Michael. Don't worry about it. Kirby Enjoyer is always rising. What if I succeeded this time with the... Oh. Hear me out. What if I succeeded this time and got my bubble up without getting blasted immediately? You need a 99 to stay in your math level. You have a 91 for a year and you need a 93. Hey, listen, you gotta fight for it. My favorite trick when I'm trying to get better at a subject, especially with something like math, is to make a cheat sheet. Pretend, for the sake of argument, that the class that you are in allows you to make a cheat sheet. Even if it doesn't, make one like you're allowed to bring one into class. Because what it does is it forces you to lock in. Like, make a cheat sheet like you could take it into the test. Because it's going to make you think about all the things that you think are important for the class. Like, it can help you out a lot. Even if you can't have that cheat sheet with you, having everything there also turns it immediately into a study tool. Because you can look back at that cheat sheet you've made at any time. And you can keep them for, like, future years, too, so you don't, like, forget stuff as much. Yeah, cheats are goated. Rah! And, of course, we have Paul's notes! La. Do. Yeah. Crime bomb. Just once! Let me live one time. I mean, we're winning, so I can't complain that much, but... You can't use the god that is known as Paul quite yet. I mean, he does have some help on there for algebra-related things. I don't know if you're taking algebra yet, but... Oh, when you get there, he can assist. Yeah, the obligatory Paul's Nuts plug. It's just the best website. Dude, I would have gotten, like, super exploded back in grad school. I found it during grad school because one of the very first classes that we had to take in my first semester, This is before I was streaming. It was a comprehensive class meant to make sure that you knew the basics of calculus and linear algebra, which basically just meant they went over all of Calc 1 through Calc 4 plus linear algebra all in one semester and moved really fast. And you can get tested on anything from it, and I was like, ah! Also, I don't know. I want to say yes, because we've definitely interacted beforehand, but I think it was a really long time ago. I don't want to say yes and be lying. Like, my memory is bad, and we're mutuals, so I feel really bad if I've forgotten. So I'm gonna give you the hard maybe on that one. I really would have to look, because, like, I want to say the answer is yes, but my memory of things that happened, like, 3 years ago is like, through the floor, like, in the gutter. I truly do not remember, because I have been invited into a variety of things where I have met people and played with them, like, once, and a lot of that happened in, like, the 2019, 2020 area. So, my brain goes like... The Paul's Notes sponsor went. I mean, it's a free website. I'm not gonna be like, give me money. I love Paul's Notes. I never tweeted out my stream. I just changed my my tabs around. I'm gonna still tweet it out. I'm gonna say it's still like an hour of this. I forgot to tweet. This tweet will self destruct is sooner or later. Wah 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 wah. Very Vic Gop moment out here. Feels bad, man. You got cursed tonight. GG's. Thank you for playing with us, though. I'm still gonna tweet because people do like to know what I'm doing. So, boop 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 boop. All right. If you played 3 matches, make sure that you step on out. I'm just double checking to see if okay, no, this is Alu's 3rd game that we're about to do here. I was making sure. Let's see. Nope. I think also Rascal and Temmie have only played 2. Okay, then we're good. Yay! Had to double check. Send tweet. Whoop. And whoop. And whoop. I'll send out another notification. You do get 3 games, and then you step on out. I'm keeping this one for the % chance of me getting to play Squiffer. No promise, of course, but it could happen. I got a half shot. I'm not gonna give it to myself though. I gotta earn it. I'll spectate 2 of our friends, and we'll say it looks good. I win! Alright, I'm on Squiffer. We'll have Alu on the Flingser Roller, Temmie on the Anarchy Nova, and Octokitty on the Splattershot. We'll have on the Gloogadooly Deco. We'll have Rascal on the Gold Dynamo Roller, Astro on the Light Tetradoolies, and nobody on the Forge Splattershot Pro. Yay! We'll be Squiffer gaming out here. You did it! Oh yay! Let's go! Your game died. No, yeah, that's what I thought, Shay. I was like, I didn't think anybody had to leave. Don't worry, you're more than welcome to try and sneak on in. Have I seen the Knuckles show? I heard that the Knuckles show has not as much Knuckles as people wanted. Question mark? Which is unfortunate if that is true. Small if true. We'll be Autobomb gaming. Something that Victoria Villon can never truly complain about. There we go. Blue says, hold up! Guy that watched the show. That's Oswald Blue, I think. Can you join again? Yeah, you didn't get your 3 games, Shay, so you're more than welcome to try and sneak back in. Knuckles is in the show for a long time. Oh, okay. I was wrong then. I listened to people on the internet. I have not seen the Fallout show, though. I have no knowledge on that one. Have a good one also. I'm back. Thanks for hanging out with us. Also, welcome back, Lollers. It's just that in 3 episodes, they focused on Wade and his family a bit more than Knuckles. Okay. Never spectated before. Oh, you can play around with the controls. If you push Z, L, and R, it'll put on the auto spectate mode, so you'll be able to watch any perspective and based on what the game thinks is the best perspective to watch at the moment. Hey, listen, Hairclip, why do you think I stream a lot? It's just fun to do something else. When I get home from work, I, hang out with my family for a little bit, and then I stream. I want to provide a safe space for people to be able to enjoy, Splatoon and other games and, have a nice little community space. And it's just fun for me to, know that when I go home, I have something to look forward to. Streaming is something that I genuinely look forward to doing. So I'm glad that I can make this a good space for you too. Had to save the animation budget for later. Ah, no! The last stab. Who was your favorite band? I love Chirpy Chips. I'm so glad that Chirpy Chips is back in this game. You might check out the Fallout show tonight. Ooh, I hope you enjoy it then. Alright, it's time to do the same thing again. Oh, okay, we're good. The stream and the game are off. Oh yeah, so there's about a 10-second delay between what you see on the stream and what's happening in the game. So people can't stream snipe that way. That delay is there because imagine how hard your internet would have to work to send a video live across the internet at the exact same time that it's showing up on my end. It would be near impossible unless you're living in that neighborhood that maybe is right across from US East 1. It's not something that I would really strongly recommend trying to do. So yeah, it's a setting on YouTube side. Basically I could choose to have it a little bit closer to real time, about maybe 5 seconds instead of 10. But I prefer this particular setting just because it doesn't put as much restraint on my internet. It also makes it easier for individuals who may live a little further away to have a better shot at seeing the stream in a nice manner. It's very easy for people with poor internet connections to have a hard time staying connected to streams that are on ultra low latency, or just honestly connections from outside the US. By having it on regular latency, I guarantee that most people are able to watch the stream just fine. And if my internet has a hiccup, you usually don't have a problem. It's when my internet has a 30-minute long hiccup that everything explodes. Can't say anything about that though. Yeah, my Wi-Fi already suffers enough. Might as well not put it through that. Oh. No. Please give me. No! I just want to be Sour Breaks! Okay, I'm out of here. Bye-bye. Oh, don't worry, Shay. If you get back in, you absolutely can play. No guarantees, of course. There's always first come, first serve. But you're more than welcome to try. I can't believe I lived. Oh. To have a part of the power of the King of Squiffs. Take the one. I'm glad you guys have genuinely a really nice friendship to bond over there, Hairclip. Power to you guys. Why can't viewers just choose their latency like Twitch? Can they do that? What? Is that way like on mobile sometimes? I feel like my stream like is a little bit behind like other people. Like I feel like sometimes people like react to stuff before I see it. I just thought maybe it's just my internet is like garbage. Is that actually a thing? Question mark? What is latency? It's an internet term essentially, which means like let's say like something happens in a stream, right? Like latency is kind of in this case the amount of time between when you see it versus when it happened on my side. Go, my Autobomb warriors! How many matches are left? I don't know. I'll be going until at least 11 o'clock, so we still got some time on the board. Yeah. Yeah. Stay away from our base. Please. I have many Autobombs. I will keep throwing them. I think if they got over there with that, they probably would have scored too. GG's. Is that really a thing, nobody? I know you were playing the game, so you couldn't answer the question, but that's crazy. Viewers can choose between normal or low latency if the streamer is streaming at low latency. I feel like I need to look into that. That's a nice bomb. Love to see it. Remind me to never use light Tetris again. Bad. Triple silver, baby! Blah! GG's also Lauren. Alrighty, if you played 3 matches, make sure you step on out. We'll get some other people here into the stream. MKL says, Vic, I have a question. If your team is looking for a skirmisher, oops. I can't see because a little, but you win a lot of your fights. Are you still a skirmisher or are you a slayer? I mean, by the technical FLC terminology of being like a skirmisher, right? Like the job of the skirmisher is to be forceful, right? A slayer wants to kill. A skirmisher has a slightly different job from just like pure killing, right? The skirmisher wants to be involved. Their job is to be obnoxious. You want to be a skirmisher very bad. I mean, just do your thing, man. Do we, like, let me, you know, we can open up FLC's old document. I don't even know if FLC likes his old document anymore. Fluid roles and priorities. Whee! This is a classic document. Here, guys, here's some Splatoon history for you. Fluid roles and priorities. An old school Splatoon 2 document written by FLC eons ago, back when FLC was the Australian champ team player. This is but an introduction to the understanding of how playstyles can change in the midst of a Splatoon game. And as you can see, he added a note saying, for Splatoon 3 players, note this guide was written in 2018 for Splatoon 2, based on reviewing gameplay by top-level Japanese players in Splatoon 1. My ideas are very old, and I haven't used them myself in a long time. But yeah, like, this is talking about, like prioritizing and, like, trying not to die, fighting the people, and, like, getting as fast as you can. Which in Splatoon 2 was necessary because Splatoon 2, when taken in some ways, would be a very passive game. Like, if you were aggressive in the right way, you would benefit a lot in Splatoon 2. But it was very hard to do this consistently without being hilariously punished for it. So it's a very interesting, like, guide to read, and a lot of the things that, like, are talked about in here are still in the mind of players who became, like, mid-level comp players in Splatoon 2. Like, it's very funny because the people on, like, JP Twitter were talking about the way that Jackpot plays, and they were talking about fluid roles and priorities, and I remember FLC tweeting, like, oh, no. Oh no. You can Google FLC fluid roles and priorities and find this guide. I know that I know Zyph made a really good Splatoon 3 guide explaining like how to play the game better. and it's like updated for more Splatoon 3 type stuff. And it's a banger of a guide. The guide is literally called Playing Smarter, a guide to improving tactical thinking. Another really good resource if you wish to play the video game better. It was also like looked into by a number of comp players, and there's like just tons of information, links you can click on, introductions, big write-ups that last like 15 minutes to read. You could just go. You gotta go fast. Gotta go fast. Lots of reading if you want to improve at the video game and start to change the way you think to how some other people have talked about stuff. If you want to blow your brain up with Splatoon and let it stew in your mind. Like that. That's the sound of you stewing in your mind. It was just the sound of my cat, like, rubbing his claws in the carpet. I don't know which one it was, though. But yeah, there's your word dump and stuff. There's a lot of people in the community have done great things to help people out. Alright, let's do... Oops. Wrong screen. Is this the right one? Yeah. So we'll do Splazones. We'll be on Crab Leg Capital. I'm going to refresh this setup because I don't feel like this one will be very balanced. Let's see. We'll get a decently good comp for 2 different teams for zones. This should work. Alright, so we'll do zones. We'll do crab leg. I mean, I get to find out the fun way if I'm right or not. That's usually how it goes. I'll spectate. Why is there hay? I'm spectating the fake me for now. We'll have SMS on the Junior, Lily on the Squiffer, Octo Kitty on the Dynamo Roller, Fireboy on the On-Parry Splat Dolly. I'll be playing Forge Pro. We'll have Garfield on the Dapple Louis Nouveau, Travis on the Heavy Splatling, and Astro on the GooTuber. Vic, will this be on the test? Have a good night, also Wildcard. Thanks for hanging out with us. Also, sorry, Master Pikachu. I know, that was an internet moment. You can't believe you got in your net crashed, so you played no rounds. No! It's sad. Don't worry. We are still streamer. We have time. I believe in you, and if not, I do PBs every single Sunday for the most part. I also play with my friends on stream on Thursdays. This coming Thursday, I'll be over on a Squimmin stream, so if you want to try and sneak into PBs, we'll have that as well. I forgot you say on fairy like that. La 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 la. I feel like it used to be way more common. Have a good night also, Wit. Thank you for chilling out. I appreciate the jump out of the lurk. Feel free to continue to lurk in the future if you want. I'm not gonna like force you to like do that more. I'm glad to say hi, hello. I forgot to actually put my weapon on. This is not the... Clicked. Yeah, you do, Yahoo. I don't know, N parry just feels wrong. It doesn't feel right to me. Don't worry, we fixed her. It's all good. I didn't get to put on my my silly respawn Punisher. I still want to do like respawn Punisher Pro for like just a goofing around in solo queue video, because it's kind of fun. Because I feel like if there's any place to get away with doing that, it would be solo queue. Kind of like how like 52 is so gross in solo queue. I feel like Respawn Pro, it could be really disgusting. As long as I pick like a rotation where there isn't an obscene number of like stuff like explos and a bajillion chargers, then I can be gross. La la. I only like when it work out for me. Is that just a distraction bubble? I respect it. Reminds me of a tweet Lily wrote one time. if you guys know people on Cherry Limeade, Lily was their support and junior player. Beloved individual, by the way. And I remember either they or somebody else made a tweet talking about the way people use Bubble Shield, and how some people actually just use it as like a distraction. Where like there's nobody actually in the shield, but it's just one of those things that, like, catches somebody's eye. So when they see the shield, they automatically like, oh, I gotta shoot at that. I gotta go and fight that. But sometimes you'd be better off like ignoring it. Aw, sorry to hear your day ain't going so great, Cookie, but hopefully we can entertain you a little bit. Thank you for trusting us with your time. You're gonna go spread democracy to some bugs. Are you playing Hollow Knight? Perhaps? Have a good one, whatever you're up to, nobody. Listen, I know I can't actually, like, obviously, fix, like, whatever might be going on, but I'm happy to entertain. We're just here to goof and yell when things go horribly wrong. You're not using the stage completed flag to fly jingle as your notification tone. Nice. My mom uses, like whole, like, 30-second chunks of songs, like as her ringtone, but for like texts. I don't understand how somebody can want to listen to 30-second blocks of Hungry Like the Wolf every single time you get a text from your bestie. But power to her, you know? It's just something that I don't get. You've been confused about playing with friends, find that even if you're in the same pool as a friend, it always asks for the code in order to enter the room. Is there a way to bypass that? What you have to do is your friend has to not put a code on the room. If they put a password on the room, there will always still be a code. Like, that's something they chose to add on to the room. The only way to have a bypass on that is for your friend to make a private battle room using the Nintendo Switch Online private battle system, in which they can share a link to you. And what that link will do is you can just click on that link and the game, like, the room will be added into your game, and then you won't need a passcode. But that's, kind of a lot, so. You're playing Helldivers. Oh, I've never played it. I've heard it's good, though. You feel like most of your favorite games, the protagonist is just a little guy. Dude, I want to play more Another Crab's Treasure really bad. GG, you don't have Dynamo. There. It happens to the best of us. I used to love Pro, specifically in Splatoon 1. Smile. I know Dude made a video having a goof with the Pro recently. GG. So that was your third game. Make sure you step on out. We'll get some other people in here, and we'll keep doing our thing. The pool is random. The pass is 1471. Once you play 3 games, ask you step on out. I'll just peek. It must be through the app. I tried. TY, no problem. Yeah. Like, if someone sends you the link, you can get in without the passcode. I'm like 99% sure about that. But if you see the room without the link, like the room shows up because your friends are in the same pool, you still will have to send in the password. Like, without the link, you gotta use the password if they put a password on. Also, as Midna says, if you're a member and you have me added, it is easier to camp the friends list. This is not wrong. I would not deny that. How'd you get 5 splats? Maybe there's a power that lies within you with the Dynamo Roller and you don't even know. Okay, we got the classic double backline versus double backline-ish. Oh yeah, baby. We just did Splatoons, right? So we'll go to Marlin. But we'll do Rainmaker instead, because I think we've done Marlin Clambo. All right, I'm gonna free our fake me. We'll change our spectates around. If you're spectated, don't worry, the game doesn't count against you. All right. Hello, myself. A creature. Alright, Oh, I forgot to actually tell people their weapons. Lol. We have SMS on the Hydra, Mighty on the Flingser Roller, Lily on the T-Tech, Travis on the E-Liter 4K Scope, myself on the Dapple Dually Nouveau, not myself on the Slosher Deco, Astro on the Gold Dynamo Roller, and Fireboy on the custom E-Liter 4K Scope. Scopes to go around. Yippee! There. Now I can hide the weapons. You're pretty sure you've played Hollow Knight since 2021 and you still haven't 112%ed it. I beat the main game. We did the Grim Troop on stream. I got eviscerated most of the time trying the Grim Troop on stream. And I said, okay, I think that's enough Hollow Knight streaming for me. We'll try again when Silk Song rolls around. I should try and like beat the rest of the game myself for funsies. We got like the normal ending. Cause I remember we like, I think on stream we like watched some of the other cutscenes. You should play Danganronpa. No! Don't worry, I already know plenty about Danganronpa. I always, when I'm watching playthroughs of it, I always get like halfway through SDR2 and then I end up dropping off of it, which is really embarrassing. My sister really loves Danganronpa, or really loved it, I should say, when she was a teenager. Like, she was like into it like 120%. And she was always like, Vic, we should watch Danganronpa. Every time we'd always get through like partway through SDR2 and then I'd get busy with something and I've never finished it. I'm not streaming Danganronpa. That's not a good one for the kids. Also, everyone will frown very loudly at the Chihiro case, and I don't want to have to play that one on stream. From what I've heard, I think one of our friends may not have actually been here for the video game. Oh no! Here, I'll sit out until they're playing the game again. They might be BRBing. Actually, you know what? Let's do this. I'm gonna reset this game. Everyone can keep their same weapons. I don't want them to DC because if this game runs on much longer, they're just gonna disconnect. I don't want them to lose their match. So, let's go ahead and reset this really quick. You said off stream. Let's see, who was squiffering? Are they here? Blink, blink. Is Lily here? You don't even want to look into it. It's really bad, hair clip. A lot of people really do not like that case. It's yucky. It is handled very bad. You're 5'1". No, you're sorry. No, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. It's all good. It's all good. All right. Just in case they're BRBing, I'm gonna spectate them for just one. Boop. Oh, you're back. Oh, sorry. Here, we'll free you on the next game, Lily. We'll get you your last game. So keep your weapons. Wee! Chompy, I'll just give you a weapon. Let's see, whatever weapon is first in the alpha team, you can have that. So you can have S-Blast 92. Fixed it. No, don't worry, Sup, you're all good. All good in the neighborhood. You wanna watch the anime? I feel like with Danganronpa, watching the anime is probably the way to go. Question mark? Anybody disagree, agree with that one? I actually don't know. I've never watched the anime, but I feel like it's at least squished together. Do not watch the anime. Oh no! Is it that bad? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. You looked at the Chihiro case. No! It's our precious baby. No. I'm sorry you had to learn. my bad. I really, it's not worth looking up. It's for lack of a better term, it's a gender identity nightmare. You're gonna pretend you saw nothing. Yeah, it's pretty bad. It's pretty bad. It was a sight to behold. Listen, man, if you're looking for a fun anime to watch some Frieren instead. That's a banger. Smiley face. Frieren on top. Rah. Dude, I was so devastated when I didn't have any more weekly Frieren to watch anymore. You see, that's an anime with good character development, pleasant world building, will make you cry, makes you really cherish the things around you. Kiss. Lovely. You wanna watch some good American cartoons? You know, man, watch some beloved Amphibia. Oh, Amphibia the beloved, I miss you every day. They, apparently, the pilots for like a dozen Disney shows leaked a couple of days ago. I ran head over heels to watch the Amphibiland pilot and the Owl House pilots, and they were fun. And I was so glad to be fed just a little bit more food in today's world. Man, oh man. Thank you also for the remembering, Robert. How you doing today? Welcome into the stream. Can we get some big loves in the chat for Robert coming on back in? What's up? Yeah. I was gonna say this reef slider is for you, but I didn't have trust in it actually landing and doing anything. Woo! Well, I appreciate you deciding to come on back. Thank you very much. And we're watching season 2 and season 3 finales for the first time. Real. For me, my whole thing was like, I watched like season 1 like serially as it came out, and then I ended up like too busy, I think, to watch season 2 as it was airing. I got back into it as season 2 was ending, and then I got to watch season 3 as that was happening. Yay! Good times. You never seen that? It's a really good show, and Amphibia is lovely. I give it all of my stars. It makes me go hee hee ha ha. I was emotionally destroyed for a little while when that show was over, honestly. It's one of those shows that does that, but it's a really good show. Get back here. I gotta channel my inner Cephalorock. He would kill all in front. Yeah! You were binging Owl House and then forgetting about it. Hey, that's fair. That's the thing, like when you binge a show, sometimes it doesn't like always stick with you in the same way. It depends on like how you're binging it. Like sometimes you don't like have the time to like emotionally connect. But some people, that's not true. And people binge like shows and they get like immediately extreme turbo mega ultra invested. So like what I'm saying doesn't apply to everybody, because for some people you can get super invested by binging. It doesn't always work for me. I feel like I need like to split my time up a little bit to be able to always invest completely in a show. The Blackpink reference. Like ultra hibernate. Disney the company is a gap moment, but Owl House is good. Real. Maybe someday Dana will be able to give us Owl House like behind the scenes like type like book. Oh my god, I'm forgetting the concept art book. That's the word I'm looking for. Dude, an Owl House concept art book will go crazy probably. Oh, you were watching it back in the beginning. Real. Hey, it's hard to keep up with shows, you know? Sometimes you like have full intention on watching stuff, and then time just like kind of goes. Ooh, blaster. Ooh, blaster. The art of the Owl House. Like, I have the digital copy of the Marcy Diary, and I still haven't like read all the way through it. Kind of throwing on that one. Oh, Kraken! Oh, Dynamo! Ooh, they could get the lead feedback on this one. Not gonna lie, the momentum is very much in their direction right now. You dislike time. It's what happens. Time is a cruel mistress. Okay. Phew. You keep up with Doctor Who no matter what. You know what? You got your one. Woo! There needs to be a socially acceptable way to take a break. It's called you pick a day on the weekend and you do nothing. I can't really say I do that because I stream almost every day of the weekend, but shh. GG's also Splatum. Hope you have a lovely one out there. All right. You swear the only series the only series you've watched in recent history was a docu-series a whole year ago. But did it stick with you? These are the questions we ask. If you played 3 matches, make sure you step on out. I'll double check and see. This one didn't count. All right. I think Astro played 3. Oh, they're already gone. Oh, you were ahead of me even checking. Understandable, comma, have a nice day. All right, let's do our thing. It's okay. I figured it out. Just my brain had to catch up a little bit. You don't want to go to school for 5 days in a row. Alas, before you know it, hair clip, school will be a thing of the past. Just a chunk of years to go, my friend. This one could work. This one could work. We'll do TC. We'll do Wahoo World. Someone gets to be Blaster on TC Wahoo. Tee. Alright, we'll spectate a couple of our newer friends. Looks good. So I'll be playing C-Jet. We'll have Garfield on the L3 Nosnose D. We'll have Red Mighty 3 on the Heavy Eddie Splatling. We'll have Lily on the 96 Galdeco. We'll have Other Me on the Tri-Slosher. Travis on the Inkline Tri-Stringer. Chompy on the Dapple Blue Nouveau. And Fireboy on the S-Blast 92. Do not fret if you're spectating currently. I will unspectate you next game. Once you play 3 matches on the stream, I'll ask you step on out so other people can have a turn. We'll do our thing. We'll go boop, boop, boop. Yeah, like, the consistency of school is something that always can be appreciated. Like, it helps you have a work-life balance, ideally. It doesn't work for everybody. But in an ideal world, it would do that. I don't think it really does anymore, especially with how technology has, like, changed the way that we interact with the world. But at one time, it was definitely meant to give you a work-life balance. La la. You know, the other version, oh, don't worry about it. Play what you got. All's good. Promise. You're good here. Let's do... I'm not going to get on your case about that. No worries. Oh, hey, well, look, now you got something to watch. We'll have to see it, Midna. You gonna eat now because school in the morning jump scare? Yup! Alas. Sunday fun day at night does mean it's a Sunday night. Do you miss when I used to, like, actually put Sunday fun day in the title? Is it, like, do you think it's necessary for timing purposes or nah? I kind of don't have it anymore because I feel like it just made the titles, like, super long. But there's still Sunday fun day in my heart. You know, I feel like at the same time it would scare people a little bit if they saw, like, Sunday Fun Day number 207! There's a terrible creature over there. A bucket. Oh! Throwing all of my resources at it. Sunday Fun Day season is still ongoing. Yeah! Sunday Fun Day, I lost count. I think like the first few dozen I numbered in Splatoon 3, right? I think after that I stopped doing it. I mean, I haven't done it in a while. I think just because a lot of the Sunday streams, I kind of like doing the randomizer PBs too. We kind of go back and forth, you know? Yeah. Because I think the randomizer streams are so like low stress that we can just blab and do whatever. But some people like having the real ones so they can like show off with their mains, which also is a very fun thing to do. I use Sunday Funday streams when we're not like doing randomizers to practice whatever I need to be practicing, or sometimes just to play stuff that I don't have to play a lot. They've always been dual purpose for me. Like back when I used to play comp, Sunday Funday was like a good excuse for me to practice stuff because I just didn't like really want to bring it into ranked yet. And I feel like for some people, private battle streams probably still are that. Like they're a safe place you can play whatever, and nobody's probably gonna judge you / neg. We're just gonna yell at you if you play really good, like / pause. I was like, ooh, good. You probably want to have at least like probably like around 10 licenses. Like if they stick to what they've done in other seasons and don't do anything extra, like 10, 12 licenses should do you good for next season. And the rest you can blow on the machine. Oh, the blaster's still there. Okay, I'm just gonna, I'm gonna go around you actually. My tower now. Oh. Stay away. Thank you. Hi, also Elijah. How you doing today? Welcome on in. I think you just snuck into the room, correct? This is a different Elijah. Or I'm just wrong on all accounts, which also can happen. Oh, they have the tower. La 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 la. Oopsie. Ah, get indirect. Rip. Also, sorry I haven't been reading your messages. My edge like froze up, and I was thinking by now it would be back, but it is not at this moment. So I have to wait for it to kind of like break so I can refresh it. Go, Jet Squelcher power! Rah! I will always stand Jet. She's there when I need her. Ah! Oh, not that time though. She was not there that time. Oh, creature. Goodbye, Chompy. Scary. Okay, can I get my chat now? Oh, yay! Whee! Do Sheldon licenses stop at 999? Oh. That's a good question to ask. I would have no clue whatsoever. Yeah, I was hoping they'd run out of paint instead of the mist, but. Gem labels the Sunday streams as Silly Comp Sunday. I know! I keep not being free on Sunday afternoon. Like, I want to play with Gem and Debbie on a Silly Comp, but I just keep not being free for it. Like Gemma said, if I ever wanna, I'm more than free to do so, and I'm like, yeah, and then I never do. I will eventually. It will be there. You have Wawa in Alabama now, winning. Let's go, dude. Wawa's like just so good. Maybe I'm just biased because like the only time I ever go to places that have Wawa is usually when I'm like traveling with friends or like going somewhere to see friends. It's like Wawa is always associated with like, haha, I'm in a place that is going to make me very happy, yay. But Wawa has always done us well. Oh, yes. If you want a good Danganronpa case, search up Kokichi's case from V3 Danganronpa. That one had me on my toes. Do I want to do that? Makes you think of a very specific, like, I don't know if it was a Vine or a video, and I'm not gonna repeat it on the stream, but this is one really silly video that is the only thing I think of when I hear that name. That one is good. Oh, okay. GG's, fellas. If that was your third match, make sure you step on out. We fought our best with our beloved Jet Squelcher. I think that was Lily's third game. I'm seeing if anybody else has been here for 3. That was Fireboy's third game, it looks like. Let's see. That was Travis's third game. I think we're okie dokie. Welcome back, Yahoo! How you doing? Alright, let's do... I almost clicked on the fluid priorities guide again. We don't need that yet. Okay. Yeah. Let's do... You know, we were talking about Bluefin Depot zones before. I want to play Bluefin Depot zones. We're playing Bluefin Depot zones now. Arg, 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 arg. I know you just got back, Yahoo, but I'm gonna spectate you. So we'll have me on the S-Blast 91, Swan on the L3 Nazanos D, Not Me on the Zinc Mini Splatling, Elijah on the Heavy Edit Splatling, Garfield on the Dappled Louise Nouveau, Red Mighty on the Splatana Stamper Nouveau, Chompy on the Tri-Stringer, and Mushroom on the Reflux Deco. Yeah. Yeah, it says T.Y. Vic. I don't want this air quotes comp. There you go. You're gonna go to bed. You gotta go out tomorrow. Good luck. Also, hi Matthew. How you doing today? Welcome on in. Let's do Blaster before I forget. Okay, this one wasn't as far back as I expected it to be, actually. Gonna tell me something. What's up? Okay, no. Go take care of yourself. I'm assuming you have at this point, but stay safe, please. Are we required to have all the weapons to play? You do not have to own everything to play on the stream. You also don't have to have good gear setups. This is a questionable choice of gear on my part here, but it's a little late and I'm being a little silly. If you don't have the weapon that's listed, just play something that's close. Like I tell you, play S-Blast, but you only have like regular blaster. You can play that instead. All's good. I'm glad you're having fun with your games though, Matthew. Also, congrats, Red. You can join the Red pile. We have like 4, maybe even like 5 different Reds that show up from time to time on stream. You are officially part of the conglomerate. Oh, oh no. But don't worry, there's like over 100 weapons in this game. Hoarding all of them takes a while. Like it's like dozens. Like I would argue like your first like 100 hours playing Splatoon 3 are probably in part dedicated to getting all the weapons. And I think honestly, with how many there are in the game now, I think you would need more than 100 hours to get all the weapons in the game, because you gotta either level up or get a weapon to its first star to unlock an extra Sheldon license. So I think it probably is more than that. Go, girl! Give us nothing! You got yourself a big bag of slad, and now you're lying down with it. Okay, good. I understand. It's all good. Get this blaster out of my hands. You with your 25 up licenses you haven't used. You know, there are a lot of people out there who were finally forced to buy the weapons they were missing. No, I'm gonna get my Booyah Bomb. And you're gonna like my Booyah Bomb. Get down from there. Helping, Victoria. Victoria. One! Blue says bet. Give it to me. Here you go, Blue. Well, you know, Matthew, before you know it, people might get all goofy and silly with whatever console Nintendo makes next. I should not be all the way up here. Goodbye. did not have the velocity required to make such a traversal. I mean, our teammates got the zone, so like, good job. Get directed. Thank you. Bubble will not keep us safe from the stingray, though. S plus effort, thanks! Oh, that's a spark. Lol. For those that have never heard, I feel like the spark terminology is probably like not used a lot. You probably heard it from like Chara at least, I would imagine. But like, it's Sparking is when you fire at the ground and like the little bubble of damage does a little bit of damage to your opponents. It's like it doesn't make the full explosion. Oh. Yeah. He ran out of characters. Is this a real ad, by the way? Because that's goofy and I love that for them. There you go. Okay, if I throw enough... Ah! If I throw enough burst bombs, I might get them. Oh, thank you for the paint. Taking the zone back. We need a Vic dive. No! No. You know, I'm surprised that I never engaged in that, given how many like hatred videos and songs I've made in the direction of Camp Triggerfish. Vic dive is very Splatoon 2 core. They just ran up to you. Yeah, they did. I'm dead. Bye. Lasagna says, today I reached Executive VP for the first time. I didn't immediately get demoted again. Hey, let's go. Listen, that has to say something about your own personal improvement too. And maybe you really found people that you worked well with too. Congratulations. Oh, Garfield on the attack out there. All right, it's time. I can get one. Ah. It's okay, we have a little bit of time. And by a little bit of time, I mean like not actually a lot of time. Get burst bomb. Yay! Well, let's see it though. I hope you get to keep it, Lasagna. Whenever you manage to get to 400, if you do at some point on one of these maps, you'll get your hands on the ability to always start at 200 VP for specifically that map. Also, let's go Swan! Yippee! GG's also Choppy. Thanks for playing with us. If you can reach 200, you'll get the badge in regular color for whatever map it is right now. Like I think it's Marooners right now. So if you have a little bit more time tonight, trying to go for 200 for the fun badge could be a really good way to like commemorate the rotation for yourself. Dibs on the spot. The pool is random. The pass is 1471. Anybody can have it. It's all first come, first serve. 3 games, and those are your 3 games for the night. Let's see. I think we have... Let's see. Oh, I guess I was wrong. Oh, no, I was right. Okay. Garfield played on the crab leg game, this Wahoo game, and the game we just did. So we need them to... Oh, they're already gone. Let's see. Anybody else? I'm checking for Red. They might have been here for a little bit. Yeah. Yeah, Red Mighty got their 3 games already. You could step on out. I'd appreciate that. Let's see. Anybody else that already played 3? Chompy did, but they jumped out already, I believe. I think otherwise we're good for the moment. Yippee. Thank you for stepping out also, Red. We appreciate that. Another Red, by the way. Smile. Splatoon 3 salmon was a good rotation this time. Now Splatoon 2 salmon, on the other hand. What is it out of curiosity? You're making me want to go and look. I'm loading up the app. Play some Friday Night Funkin', Vic. Actually, I used to stream it. I streamed it a few times in the past. All the streams are like from a couple of years ago, and they're all unlisted. But if you scroll through the past live stream playlist, you'll find that I did not only the regular game, but I also did I think 2 or 3 streams of various mods that were big at the beginning. 2021. Oh God, it's been a while. Oh, where do you find the salmon rotation? Okay, there it is. I mean, right now it's spawning grounds random weapons. Have I played newer mods? No. Travis is telling me we need red, 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 and red versus blue, 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 and blue showdown. Do we know enough blues that come here regularly to do that? FNF's that old? Yeah, I'm sorry to tell you this, but it really dearly is. It's been a few years now. You were in college when it came out. I was in the early years of college when Omega Ruby Alpha Sapphire came out. That was my big thing back then. Alright. We'll do Rainmaker. We're gonna be on Ship Shape. If you don't have every weapon also, as stated beforehand, don't worry about it. All is good in the neighborhood. So let's do... I'll spectate... I don't know if I've spectated Whale yet. I'll feel a little bad if I do on accident. Let's see. Because these two were just spectating. You know, we're just gonna do it. If I spectated you twice on accident, sorry! So we'll have myself on the ink brush. We'll have Red on the Splatana Stamper Nouveau, Athena on the Gold Dynamo Roller, Elijah on the Splattershot Junior, Swan on the Machine, Yak on the Aerospray MG, Yahoo Pole on the Splatana Wiper, and Mushroom on the Hydra Splatling. So I'll play my killing brush. The only thing it's killing is probably my trigger finger. Let's do bada bing. Consider also Unity. Thanks for hanging out with us. You did get your bonuses quicker in Splatoon 3 than 2, but you're a go-getter there, and you just got Professional +2 today. Oh, that's why. That is definitely why. Blue says there can only be one. Battle of the Blues. John plays Vanilla Stamper. He's broke. All's good, all's good. Let's do... Yeah, Marooner's Bay, no egg throw. Sad. Okay, run speed is like kind of worthless on this guy, so... Yeah. Yeah, Professional +3. Hey, let's go. How's that salmon rank going, Yahoo? Let's hope your net doesn't crash again. Fingers crossed. You got in again, you're Whale Shark. Oh, yay! Alright, well. As long as your net doesn't blow up, you'll be playing next game for real this time. You know, it sounds like I'm mixing up people then, Yahoo. We put someone through the ringer the other day and kind of exploded their rank accidentally as we went, but I don't know, my brain has remembered it as you, but I think I'm wrong then. If your first response is, huh? Then I'm wrong. Hey, that's a fun goal though, Matthew. Can we do Splatoon 2 random weapons? Honestly, I really wouldn't be against doing it sometime. Like if I did one of my Splatoon 2 like Turf War PB streams, but I also threw random weapons in there. Could be a lot of fun. Or just do like just all modes. Random weapons. I think to do that, I would need to make sure that I unlock more of the weapons on my alt account. Just because my alt like lacks a majority of the weapons in the game. Hello. You ever stream Roblox again? I'm not against it. I think it'd be fun to do it in the summer where we could like play with chat. Is Roblox Pikmin still out? Because that was a blast. That was a good time. You've hardly done Splatoon 2 because you got the Switch so late. I mean, that's fair. Like, Splatoon 3 is the newer game with the majority of the audience existing there. Oh, hey, double kill takers. Of course you're gonna want to play the newer things. It's also easier to find ranked lobbies in Splatoon 3 comparatively. Splatoon 2 is still a good and fun game, but for good reason, you know, a majority of the player base is over here in 3. Stream Roblox other games like MM2, RT2. These are acronyms to my brain. They mean nothing to me, but I'm happy to take the people's suggestion in the future on what they think is the good Roblox game. We played Doors one time. I died almost immediately and then watched my chat play Doors for about 20 minutes. I was the stream E instead of the streamer. It felt like that time. It still exists. Yay! No armor is a very tempting reason to play Splatoon. Oh! You're not wrong about that. It's very true. Armor exists. Very, very sly escape there, honestly. Duh. Lost that one. Have a good one. Also, Colin, thank you for hanging out with us. Yeah, I see when mine is Splatoon 2 stream can help others level up and get weapons. Oh, the Rainmaker is right in front of us over here. Oh, my gloop. Here, I'm taking this out of town. Oh. Ow. I'm guessing that's probably how that happened earlier. No, we are not making a second channel called Vicvillon. I already have enough second channels that I don't do enough of. Like good old Toad tunes. I had one Toad idea that I thought would be really fun to put on the main channel, but I haven't like gotten around to it. It was actually gonna be for April Fools, but I did not make the video, so you know, maybe another time. Part of me still wants to sing random Taylor Swift songs as Toad. I feel like it'd be a fun way to have more Toad songs on the Spotify that are vaguely relevant. Because who doesn't love T-Swift, right? Don't you want to hear Toad singing Teardrops on my guitar? Wolfie says Char does Lethal Companies or Conic plays Fortnite. You can do Roblox. I've streamed Roblox before. I like Roblox. It's fun. I would do it again sometime. You wanted to accomplish something? You finished all the mem cakes in Octo expansion. Hey! Congrats! Well, now you have all the mem cakes. You could do the secret final boss. Smile. Also note that is stated with a minor grain of salt, because I know her lovely jet kind of. People love to joke around about how much emissions she's probably putting out on all of her all of her tours she does. Is this the last match? Nah, we'll still be going after this. Do 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 do. GG's. Sadly, Rush Gaming was not enough this time. 'Twas a good try. You should boot up your Splatoon 2 one day and play Octo Expansion for the first time, even knowing like everything in it. Why not? The levels are fun in Octo Expansion. Actually, what I really need is the Vicvillon channel. Then when people search Vicvillon instead of Vicvillon, they'll find me. I just upload like all the same videos over there. Nothing changes. Like not Octo Expansion. Oh my god. Like the side order video that I did today. I just throw it over there too. Let's do a little of this. For those it's your third game, make sure you hop on out. I think most of the people in the room right now are relatively new-ish, so we probably won't see too much hopping right now. Let's do... No. The spread of backlines isn't very even here. There we go. Now we got nothing. No backlines. Guys, it's Prime Water Zones. Whee! I'm sure everybody's clapping their hands over at Brine Water Zones. Oh, yes. All right, I'll change our spectates around. We'll do our thing. So I'll be on Sorella Brella. We'll have Whale Shark on the Nautilus 79. We'll have Red on the regular Brella. We'll have Yak on the Slosher Deco. Swan on the Big Swig Roller Express. Winter on the new Squiffer. We'll have Yahoo Pole on the Neo Splash-O-Matic. And Athena on the L3 Nozzle Nose D. You know, 79, all good. You can play normal not. EX is not the slosher, please. Hey, don't knock it till you slosh it. Right? Let's do... Yag. Yeah, 47, that's totally fine. You can play whatever you have that's close enough. Octo expansion for real got you into Splatoon. You blasted through it in like 4 days to your cousin's house because you had to finish it before your trip was over. Aw, that's nice. A lot of people here know, but I didn't really get Splatoon with the intention of being like crazy into it. Like, it looked like a lot of fun, but really we got it for my sister's birthday because her birthday was like 1 day after like Splatoon came out. Like, I kind of like split the Wii U like halves with my parents so we could get it for her. And whoops, both of us fell down the rabbit hole real good, la la. And here we are. Almost 9 years later after Splatoon 1 came out, still playing this ding-dang franchise. No escape. No escape. No escape. It's okay. Just pretend, Yak, that you're playing Zipcaster. You're a Zipcaster killer. Octo expansion is not made for brand new people. No! No, it's not. Not at all. But at least you had definitely a extreme foray into the game. It's like how a lot of people said that like side order felt too quick or too easy. But a lot of the people who play side order are people that like also have a lot of hours of experience in Splatoon as a franchise and in Splatoon 3. And like they skip the core part of like a lot of roguelikes where you have to learn the system of mechanics present in the game itself to be able to do well. Like a lot of Splatoon people, at least like, you know, that we like see here at least, are people that know like approximately what they want and how to do it. So it makes the experience like a bit easier for them and lets them save probably like a good number of hours. And also, as Blue said, roguelikes are meant to be short. So, like, if you're already, like, talented at Splatoon, like, there are people that, like, beat it on, like, the first or the second try. And they're like, yeah, I did it. Like, I think if I was as good at Hades, like, movement as I was at Splatoon movement, I would have beaten Hades on, like, one of the first streams. That's not how it works. No, since I saw a few playthroughs of Splatoon 1, I fell in love. Yay! Dude, there are so many people, like, in the Splatoon 2 era, especially when people were still, like, getting into the franchise. And Splatoon 1 didn't, like, turn everybody because, you know, getting Wii U is kind of annoying. But, like, there were so many people I knew that would hang out in these streams who didn't even own Splatoon and didn't get the game for, like, a long time, even. That was Inkjet Gaming. Whee! Accidentally worked out like really good actually. No, Travis, you need that, otherwise you can't get your food. Oh, I think there's speaking of Yeetie, I think there's still a Yeetie shirt right now for summertime. It's not like a daily t-shirt, but I think it still ends today as part of like the sweaty fest or whatever they've got going on. They have like 10 different tees, I think. Or something like that. I can find it after this game is over. It's like a fun Splatoon design, like with like I forget if it's the Splatoon 1 or the Splatoon 3 Inkling girl that's on the front. There's like some bombs flying around on the shirt and like the Inkling's doing a little dab and stuff like that. It's It's a pretty swag design. I'm not getting it, but it's a cute one. I think people who had an experience with like cod zombies also adapted quickly. Oh yeah, totally. Totally. Or people who are really good at salmon run. Also, it helps you out a lot when playing side order because you're already used to, like, kind of the balance. Doink! Ha! That time, however, we went right back to how we usually play Inkjet. Not well. Why is your front zip vest missing a sleeve in Splatoon 3? That's probably part of the design, I would imagine. I don't know. If it's not, then I don't know. Just garnering for pics. At home. Guys, new challenge idea. Not well. There are so many people that don't get the pun with Brella good. And they're just like, no, Brella's not a good weapon. That's not the point. It's a joke, like hella good. Where? Where? Good try. That said, I think we should get Grizzco Pearl drones. Where is the shell drone? Why can't I fly with shell drone over the sky? Me! GG's though, fellas. It's like Shella fresh, y'all. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Hunter says Brella isn't good. Also, hey, congrats on the 5-win streak. Love to see it, Oswald. There you go. You played 3 matches. Make sure you step on out. I'm gonna find the shirt design really quick. We'll do a couple more games before we're done. So, Yeeties, Sweaty Fest. It's like supposed to be like in the vibe of like, you know, like summer's around the corner. So it takes a little while for them to like send the shirts and all that jazz. Yeah, it's almost over already. It's been like, I think it's like a whole like weekend or like week thing that they probably did. And they have like a bunch of like fun and silly designs, like little Sharky and all that jazz. And these dogs. The Splatoon one is somewhere. This one's cute, but it's not Splatoon, but it's done by an artist who has done like a fair amount of it. I think this one's a Mitzi shirt, right? Yeah, it is Mitski. That's what I thought. Because Mitski's done a lot of Splatoon shirts. I have a couple of their Splatoon shirts, but this is a Splatoon one. It's pretty swag. Look at them go. Yeah. And obviously it's like, you know, you can get it t-shirt and all that jazz. It's kind of like small on a sweater though. It looks, they do a really good job at like making it big on the tank top. So if that floats your boat, you have like 2 hours if you want that one. Your friend works at YT. Awesome, dude, I love YT stuff. Like for real, I have like, sometimes if my sister sees Splatoon stuff, she'll get it. Like I have the Harmony sweater. I got that one for my birthday a little while ago. It's pronounced like Yeti. I think at this point it's too late for me. I think it's too late for me to start calling it Yeti. I've been a Yeti stan for years though. Good stuff. Good stuff. Great way to support artists. Fun times. Pearly in a Yeti shirt, my beloved. The Yuri! And thankfully, there are lots of artists that draw Splatoon stuff for it, so Splatoon community continues to eat when it comes to the yeet. Yeah. 100%. Yeah. Everybody liked that one. Okay, let me double check and make sure we don't have anybody that has played their chunk already. I think no. I think there's just a lot of people that... Oh, never mind. It's because Yahoo already walked out when I wasn't looking. Lol. XD even. Let's do boop. Yeah, this works. So we'll do Rainmaker. We already did Wahoo Rainmaker. So let's do, we haven't been to Umami, I feel like, in a while. We can do Umami Rainmaker. We'll change our spectates around. What I'll do is I'll spectate myself and I'll spectate Espresso. That way we can make sure some people get their games. Because a number of people here are on their game number 3, so we'll have a good amount of swapping that goes on this one. So we'll have Whale Shark on the 96 Gal, Athena on the Range Blaster, Elijah on the Splat Roller, Mushroom on the Clash Blaster Neo. We'll have Winter on the custom Dually Squelchers, Red on the NZAP 89. We'll have Yak on the Splat Dualies, and Vixie on the E-Liter 4K. You might not have Splat Roller. Hey, it's all good. You can play a different roller. To hear Into the Light in the background. Oh, did someone start playing Into the Light? You only have the deco. That's fine. You can play that. Whatever you got is good enough. Not everybody has everything. I'm not going to judge you on it. How do I stream my Switch? So, here, I can show you what my screen looks like on my computer right now. I have a program known as OBS. It's the, I always forget what OBS actually stands for. Lol. But it lets me have my Switch gameplay, like, transmitted to you. The way I do this is via a capture card. The device I have is called the Elgato HD60S Plus. There are a lot of other little devices that do this. It essentially allows the HDMI signal from your Switch to go not only to your monitor or your computer screen or wherever you're sharing the game to, but it also allows you to send that signal to your computer via a USB cable, usually. Most of them are plug-and-play USB. Once that signal is being sent to your computer, you can use a program like OBS here to be able to share that with other people. OBS is the middleman that collects that data that you're sending and allows you to stream it. So you need to have a third item, aka your capture card, to be able to stream. You cannot just send Switch data to like the internet for freebies. You gotta have an item that helps you do that. You need a capture card. You played the wrong weapon. Don't worry about it. It's all good. It's all good. No worries. I know, correct me if I'm wrong on this, but can't you stream, like, directly from, like, a PlayStation or something like that? I feel like you might be able to, but I could be wrong about that. I feel like I've heard about that beforehand. I wish you could hook up your dock to your laptop and it would work. No. No, I wish it was that easy. But it's not. I mean, there are some really, like, cheap capture cards out there, but you gotta be careful because some cheap capture cards are only able to capture data and aren't able to, like, real-time stream it as well. Sometimes it can depend. When I stream for really long periods of time, my capture card acts up, so I have to sometimes just, like, refresh it like this. You can, but it has a weird overlay. Oh. But yeah, that's how you do it. A lot of Splatoon people over the years have managed to get their hands on capture cards. I know some of the popular brands are like Avermedia and Elgato. There are some other ones too, though. Elgato's gonna break the bank. You know, some people's money situations are weird. Yep. Sometimes if you just want to see if like making content is right for you, it doesn't hurt to like buy like a really like random cheap capture card and just mess around. You can also, and this isn't streaming obviously, but you can take 30-second clips on your Switch by holding down the capture button, the one you use to take pictures, and you can save those onto a micro USB card and just put them on your computer and make videos out of those. You can make montages, you can make funny videos. Like remember back in the day, like when Octoboy used to make all of his montages of people goofing around in PB lobbies? Never in those videos did he ever use people's voices. It was just clips of things happening set to funny sounds and made to entertain you, right? Like, you don't need a capture card for that, technically speaking. All you would need to do is be able to make funny clip montages. MK says, I recently found out Elgato updated its capture window to be like a 4K capture utility. And the software works so much better. Oh, that's good to hear. I remember not being able to work with the Elgato software at all. For me, OBS on top. They're also random. Thanks for hanging out with us. You can use an Xbox as a capture card. Yours is broken. Oh, weird. All right, our friend hiding in their bubble. Very smart, honestly. The new software is so much nicer. Maybe I'll have to look into it. I mean, I kind of like my OBS layout, and a lot of like, there's a lot of tricks you can do with OBS layouts too. But that's good to hear. I'm glad to hear that they've made their software like maybe a bit more user-friendly at least. I mean, you can always add the socks on. One of the recent updates to Splatoon lets you add like and take away socks from certain shoes. I think I'm just used to it. I used to use Streamlabs OBS, but it's like it's just a hog of CPU and memory, so I just started using normal OBS. It's just simple. The only thing that I've lost out on is I no longer get my Streamlabs notifications. Like, I don't have like that running tally list of everything that's going on, so sometimes I miss stuff on accident, but I'm pretty good at catching up. And if I miss something, like a donation, for example, people are pretty vocal about telling me that I missed that, which is a good thing, by the way. I'll always appreciate that. Sometimes I just don't see things, and I really do want to see things. So please continue to do that. It's fine with me. Oh, the lead switch! GG's. That poor roller. They got so close to catching them, too. Good try. Good try. GG's. How did it get to 11:30? How did it get to 11:33? I feel like it was. Remember when it was like 9 o'clock? Someone told you to turn down the volume of the TV. No, don't worry about it, Red. You're so fine. All is good. GG's. No, please don't do that, Michael. Thanks. If that was your third game, make sure you step on out. We want to make sure we have spots for other people to play the video game as well. GG's also, Yak. Yeah. Time does pass. You're fine, Red. Oh, it's good. It happens to the best of us. The pool is random. The pass is 1471. We'll see if we fill up here. I thought so. I was like, oh wow, did we really get through? Are we good? Wrong. Womp. That's fine. Our display capture. What the heck is time? A cruel mistress. Oh wow. Look, double crack on roller. Blink blink. Okay, we just did. Oh no, we didn't just play Clamblets. Never mind. We just played Rainmaker. Skitty clam, barnacle time. Abba, abba. We'll spectate a couple of our friends that just hopped on in, I think. So we'll have myself on the Crack-On Roller, Whale Shark on the Inkbrush Nouveau, Trickstar on the Nautilus 79, Octovic on the Luna Blaster Neo, Espresso on the S-Blast 91. We'll have Winter on the Tri-Slosher, U Jelly on the Crack-On Splat Roller, and Mushroom on the Rapid Blaster Pro. Sadly, fellas, I think you're losing me. I am getting eepy. A jump scare of the yawns. You see, this is also why it's good that I stream, though, because streaming makes me tired in a good way. So, like, helps me, like, go to bed. If you want more of me, I put out not Octo expansion. Oh my god! I put out a side order video today, too! So, if you need more goofs and shenanigans, I also am there, too. You only have Inkbrush. That's fine. No worries. Play whatever you got that's close enough. Thank you for playing with us also, Red. I hope you have a lovely night. Thank you for stopping on by. That's so weird that people just use their, like, Xbox like that as a capture card. That's kind of cool, though. At least it gives it, like, a second life to do stuff. And thanks for the almost 100 likes on the stream as well, smiley face emoji. Where's our friends? I was gonna spin with Whale. I was so close. You got school tomorrow, so you must eat. It happens to the best of us. 'Tis part of the world that we live in. That's okay, because at least here we can slap. if you need to eat, do not be afraid to eat. Eating is important. Also, enjoy your fishing. See you later, Michael. Go! No, why is there so much mist? That doesn't even get them? Rip. Rip. This will be the last lobby for the night? Maybe. My main answer to you is whenever I feel too sleepy to do another match is when I stop. So I'll be self-judging my vibe as we go from one game to the next. I always feel bad if I end it when people are in the room that like haven't played a game. But it's always hard to time it perfectly. My 1 sub of run speed coming in clutch. Little structures. Oh, the world's most insane splashdown smile? Ah, almost. It was close. I hope that for the fellas tomorrow that have a super warm day, you enjoy your super warm day. I'll be thoroughly enjoying the above 70 weather, aka I'll get up in the morning and I'll say, wow, it's a little less cold outside. Yay. And then I'll go into my office building, which will probably have the AC cranked up because it's a warm day outside. It would be my luck. Hello also, Lenevi. How you doing today? What's up? I feel like I'm probably ruining that name, so let me know how I actually am supposed to say that one. Ooh, roller fight. Now, on our Sunday night, I probably will go over to Twitch to find somebody to raid whenever we're done, though. Well, we're not done yet. Yeah. I trust you're this way. Yeah! Oh, God. Oh, never mind. Booyah Bomb is not by me. I get to live for at least another extra couple of seconds. Circle says, thanks for reminding me, Vic, my dinky little fan. Can't even cool my room. No! It's sad. Maybe you can obtain a second dinky little fan? What happens if a draw happened in a tournament? I mean, tournaments are usually best of 3s and 5s for a reason to prevent draws from happening. Usually, if you're in like a round robin type situation or a Swiss type situation and there is a draw, they will determine a winner usually based on strength of schedule. And what that means is how well they played against like either each other in the past, how well they played against opponents that both of them had fought against, how well they played versus maybe like other teams based on their seed, and find out which one had like technically speaking, the best results. Sometimes you don't need that, as sometimes like one team will just end up breaking a draw by just having a better like set of wins. Like if one team like always 3-0'd and the other team always 3-1'd, like sometimes the 3-0 team might get the better point. But it can make a difference also on the low end too. Like let's say you're both tied for like 10th place, but you took one game off of like one of the teams in a way that the other team didn't. That can like help you out a lot too. Blue says, yo, what's up, Blue? I was gonna leave behind a little structure, but I didn't even get to. Wow. Oh, did you come, Anna? Let's go. Did you get yourself a table, turfs? Blink, blink. Oh, this is the place I want to be. I'm actually, I gotta go. Bye-bye. Commissioning art for yourself is like a little treat, you know? Like, you know, some girlies, they go and they get their lattes from like Dunkin' Donuts, and other girlies, they spend $30 in an art piece of their inkling that they can stare at. It's a little treat. It makes you feel good. Makes you go, yay, yahoo! Oh no! Roasting Pepperoni's our friend on their internet. GG's. That dinky little fan does look like a space heater, so that might be why. That would do it. Like, a lot of my commissions I use for, like, content in some way, but I do have a few stockpiled right now that I haven't, like, used in content because I just haven't had the time to make the ideas they're associated with. Oops. Alright. Fellas, I think it's eeping time. I wanted to do a couple more for the people. I didn't even use this. I didn't use Kraken once. Oh, God. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I think we're eeping. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, I'm sorry, Chamber. Oh. Deepest apologies. My bad. Sorry about that. It is really late. We will be doing more down the line, though. Art calling beacons little structures right now. Oh, it's mostly a joke with the Dreadringer because of the Splatoon NA tweet. They were like, use your Dreadringer to drop little structures all over the map. And we were not willing to let that one go. I'm very, very sorry, J-Burb. Next time I'll stream for 4.5 hours instead of 4 and see if we can get a couple more people in. Have a good night also, Rem. Thank you for hanging out with us. Plant your little structures around the map to gain an advantage over the other team. Yay! I don't think I'd provide you the match experience that you would like. But thank you for being here and thank you for hanging out with us. Do not fret. We'll do more PBs down the line. Like, for sure, I'm doing PBs with Squidman on Thursday over on his stream, so I'm playing over there. I do not have my schedule planned out for the week yet, but I'll figure it out. Stare at this little structure while I go ahead and I try to find somebody to raid. Let's see. I wish Twitch wouldn't like autoplay like stuff though, because sometimes it plays things really loud. I don't want to blast chat with like random Twitch audio. Let's do. Let's see, any of our amigos alive that we can go and jump? Let's go and raid Airy. Airy's an insanely good stringer player. So I'm glad I could entertain Jay Lee. Thank you for giving me your time. So go over to Airy's stream. He's cool. Plays Tri-Stringer. Also is going to LTC. I know he's trying to get as far into it as he can too. He's really, really good at the video game. We love to see it. So go on over there. Go say hi to Airy. Go yell hashtag VicRaid. Go yell ding dong. I forget if Airy dual streams on YouTube. I feel like he had like an intention of doing it. He also makes like really good like Tri-Stringer content for YouTube as well, if I remember correctly. I think he does. Let me see. I'm like 95% sure he does. But it would never be that easy for me to find it when I'm searching it. Oh yeah. Oh, it's because on YouTube he's Airy Toe instead of Airy Bow. That's why. Because on Twitch he's Airy Bow. On YouTube he's Airy Toe. So if you want to see good Tri-Stringer gameplay, he kind of goes crazy with it. Just saying. But for now, go say hi to him on Twitch. Go yell. Go support him in his shenanigans. I'm getting out of here. It's eeping time. Have a good night. Thank you guys for hanging out. See there, Travis, Owen, Diamond Devin, Midna, Robert, Chaos, Oswald, Funky, Blue, Jaylee, Poyo, Midna, Owen, Kay. Thank you guys for chilling out. I put out a side order video today, so if you need some content to watch, I got that for you too. I'll probably have another video out in another like a day or two, but I don't know if I'll have something out tomorrow because I have nothing done right now. I don't know. Maybe I'll finish something. Yeah. Thanks for hanging out. See you guys later. Night night.